even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of. And it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelty, and toys than New Fine Arts. They've got new releases, they've got classics, all the big-name stars, even amateurs. You're going to find them all at New Fine Arts. Plus, they've got thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes, Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, even China. And my sex tape is there. What? Wanting to spice things up a bit? New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, everything that you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free. So stop by any of New Fine Arts' 3 Metroplex locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long, 24/7. So check them out.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak EasyShare all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the EasyShare all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping 6,000 $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100, and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
You're not sending your mother to the Jaguar Club and work the door.
Oh, yeah.
You're not.
$6.17 an hour plus tips.
You're not sending your mother to work at a topless bar.
And I would probably guess those chicks there make a lot in tips.
Yeah, the door girls always have a nice full tip jar at the front.
She didn't do anything. She's like a hostess greeting.
Yeah.
That's all she's got to do. $6 an hour?
Wait, is she going to be on the outside, like getting the money when people come in, or actually sitting people at tables?
I don't know.
Your mom probably wouldn't like being around a bunch of naked women.
Why?
Well,
$6.17 an hour. Get over it. Plus tips. And then during rainstorm, she'd take her top off and then see which way the wind's coming.
Russell, man, God, that was your mother. Those wind socks gave you life at one point.
She's always been safety conscious.
Like a tornado warning. We got one going one way, one going the other.
It was like an F4.
Little meaty propellers.
Oh, my God. This is your mother. Have some respect.
Look like beagle ears.
Come on, Flash.
Yeah. If they're going to give her $6 an hour, Flash is working the door. I was surprised how well Emmett did.
yeah, you know, at the first couple of weeks, he was doing awesome. Then said last night they bashed him, but
Looked all right to me.
What dance was he doing last night?
Tango?
Tango.
That's tough.
Was it?
Well, tango's tough. Yeah.
Looked like he had all the moves down. They bagged on Jerry Springer. They bagged on Emmett harder than they did Springer, and Springer blew.
Did he really?
Yeah.
They're probably being kind to him.
Springer?
Yeah.
Why?
I was going to be kind to somebody.
Well, but they also got on Emmett's instructor because said she put moves in the
That
routine
shouldn't have been there.
that should not have been there.
Okay.
No, if I'm going to kiss somebody's ass, it's going to be the big linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
What was Emmett? Running back?
Running back.
Yeah, the big black guy. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but he was supposed to have done real well with the cha-cha.
I saw a little bit of that. The one he first did, it was actually just the foxtrot, but they kicked ass. I mean, he was moving all over.
Oh, how do you kick ass doing a foxtrot?
It was a modern.
No, you don't put those. Never. Stop it. Never say kick ass in foxtrot.
Well, it's still a modern song. I mean, it's like a hip hop song, and
That Peter, Paul, and Mary, they rock.
You take no crap from women. They're going to do it your way. Or
Somebody hot enough will come along and grab me by the balls and drag me around.
Oh, Amy's hot enough.
No, she's not.
My God.
What?
I nearly let GDs fly.
She's not. Not to drag me around.
Yes, she is. Yes.
If she got some fake cans, would that help?
I was thinking about that today when I was looking at some porn. I think it would.
Have y'all discussed that?
No. I keep leaving pictures on the refrigerator, what I want them to look like.
Well, what if she started leaving pictures of guys' dinguses and said, I'd like yours to look like this? And it was black.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey there, good afternoon. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. Let's start in Weatherford. I-20 is shut down in both directions before 281. Because of a jackknife semi, it's on the Brazos River Bridge. In Irving, a little closer to home, eastbound 183 at Story, they're clearing up a wreck. On westbound 635 at Midway, there's a crash. On I-20 westbound at Bonneview, you got the 2 right lanes closed. That traffic's backed up to 175. And then eastbound I-20 at I-45, 2 lanes are blocked as well, and that's heavy from Highway 67. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show. Live, 105.3.
This portion of The Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day. Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of it.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory-fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100, and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh, boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale's than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car you want to test drive at home or office. Doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the Khan Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Want to do something smart? Now there are more reasons than ever to buy a Hyundai. Get a great lease deal on a new Hyundai Santa Fe or Sonata.
Trey?
He's on the way in. He called me a while ago. Asked a question.
About what?
I don't know if you want me to say on the air yet what he was doing. Do you? Do you know what he was doing?
I don't know what the question was.
He wanted to know if you wanted a grand finale firework that would last 4 or 5 minutes versus a bunch of small ones.
I'd like to spread it out.
I told him both.
He's on his way in now?
Said he was.
Everett, is it still illegal to possess fireworks in the city of Dallas?
Absolutely. Subject to a fine of up to $2,000. Trey Trenholm.
Well, that doesn't help anybody spotting.
Well, no.
It's not like the cops are going to run down the freeway screaming out the
window. Just making sure for a proper ID.
So you got your suit on, you do law today?
Yeah, did me some law.
How'd it work out?
Great, good day.
Hi, you reached the mobile phone for Trenholm. I am either on the other line or away from the phone. So
please leave me a message, and I will return your call as soon as possible. Thanks for calling, and have a great day.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please enter your password.
So what'd you have in court?
Well, the most interesting thing I had was a guy who had been charged with DWI, but it turns out he was not the person arrested. It was another Hispanic gentleman who basically assumed his identity and managed to bond out and sort of disappear. And my guy was left with the criminal charge, which...
So when he got stopped for whatever?
They found out, and he found out he had an active warrant for his arrest, so he had to post bond and hire me, and we went down and pulled the video and showed it to the district attorney's office, and we all agreed that we were looking at a different guy in the video than the guy that was charged.
What is it, Dan?
Trey's on the hotline.
Right. Why couldn't that have been done before you went to trial?
Well, we didn't go to trial. It was actually set for a pretrial hearing for that purpose, for the purpose of establishing identity.
Okay. What are you doing?
Driving.
Where are you?
Like at 67 and 35.
Are you coming up north?
Yeah.
Off of Marvin D. Love onto Stemmons? Or actually, it's RLT at that point. Is that right?
No, I mean, I'm on 35. I'm just where they meet.
All right, so you're on South RLT now going north. All right, you got a trunk full of fireworks?
No.
What do you got? Still toting around that trunk full of weed?
What's Trey driving these days?
That Mercedes.
What color? I haven't seen it.
What color is that? Silver. What's the matter, Trey?
Huh?
What's the matter?
What do you think?
Somebody pull up behind you? Why'd you drop the S-bomb?
So you'd have to dump out of them.
Oh. Well, it's still a silver Mercedes. That was well thought out.
It was.
Would you just send me, Dan, the model number?
Yeah, just in case you want to be a real big ass.
Gotta leave something up to the cops to figure out.
I think they've got their probable cause.
Well, you could still give the letter. They have plenty of different types of numbers that follow it, so they're different bodies.
Yeah, but how many vampires have Mercedes?
Touche.
Be the whitest guy in South Dallas driving a Mercedes.
Trunk full of fireworks.
Yeah, he'll stand out a little.
And we think possibly a trunk full of weed. Well, we got into an argument early, this week or last week. There's a former cop online selling DVDs to tell you how to conceal your stash.
Oh, yeah. I read about that guy.
Trey was on his side.
Really?
Yeah.
What did Trey say in that regard?
It was, and he's right, but it's still against the law. The effort that we put into locking up people on weed.
Yeah. Well, it's absurd. Meth should be the focus if we're going to focus on drug prosecutions, because that's what gives rise to the most trouble. I read an article with the South Bend Sheriff's Department who said that basically 80% of the people in their jail are there for meth or a meth-related offense. Believe it or not, that's how the statistics go with methamphetamines. That's the real scourge.
Why meth?
I think because of the harsh nature of the drug. There's so many different aspects to it. One is in the production. In the manufacture of it, very noxious fumes are created. The places where the stuff is made is essentially unlivable. Sometimes there have been situations in which people have moved into houses that were previously used as meth labs, and they've ended up getting sick. You have to tear the house down.
Oh.
Then you have all of the people that are harmed by it. I mean, it's so addictive, it keeps people up for days at a time.
I got it. Meth is bad.
It's bad. Well, you asked me. That's why.
Okay. So you're with Trey on the fact that we're wasting time locking up pot people.
Absolutely. I mean,
I'm with you on that, but it's still against the law, and it's just kind of a chicken-ass move for that cop to
show people how to
turncoat.
Yeah.
And then, well, here's the other thing. I'm going to guess a lot of the techniques he threw out, you could use to conceal other drugs.
Well, that's probably true, yes. avoiding searches and things of that nature. Certainly could be applied in any situation.
And CNN didn't have a problem putting the guy's name in a news report. In fact, they had a former cop talk about it, and they showed this guy's video inserted through the whole thing. It's got his name up. It ain't hard to go and find on YouTube. And I watched it. Some interesting stuff, but I ain't plugging the guy's side.
Right. Well, it's understandable.
Forgot what else came out of that.
Amsterdam has a really good approach, in my view, on the whole drug prosecution scenario, and that is they engage in what's called separation of markets, in which they make what they deem soft drugs, like marijuana and hashish, they make those available in the coffee shops for personal use. The rationale being that people that are using those drugs, they want to keep away from the people that are into the harder things and selling harder things, and in so doing, people that would maybe just smoke pot will avoid getting into other drugs if they're not exposed to the people that are selling not only marijuana and other things. So if you make the soft stuff, make it legal, people will utilize that so the thinking goes and won't delve into other things.
So pot's not looked at as a gateway drug?
No. In fact...
Is that internationally or just there or what?
That's just in Amsterdam. It's just...
Well, I'm talking about that theory. Is that the concept here?
I think it is. Well, I think a lot of people think that. That's certainly subject to debate. And I think in my view, a more well-reasoned view is that Amsterdam has it right in that people that are going to simply use softer drugs, if you don't expose them to people that are selling illegal things generally, they're not necessarily going to be as likely to come in contact with people that are selling cocaine and heroin and meth and other things.
But if you want it, you're going to go hunt it down.
That's true. If you want it, you can go hunt it down, but maybe it won't be made as available to you. And if you're legally obtaining the softer stuff and you have no active desire for anything else, maybe you won't delve into it.
Okay.
The other thing with the CNN story is they were more than you said the other day. They were more than happy to give that guy's information, but the next day they didn't want to give the Harry Potter spoiler.
There's somebody with a website up with the end of the new Harry Potter novel. And they said, well, we're not going to reveal that. We don't want to ruin it for anybody. But you want to plug this guy and his DVD for probably 2.5, 3 minutes a sec. What, Dan?
I wasn't trying to interrupt you. Just line 3 coincides with what you're saying.
Oh. Yes, Brandon.
Hey, Russ, that guy from the website was on Pugs and Kelly last week.
They plug his site?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks. I guess I'm the only responsible broadcaster left. Stop it, Dan.
Responsible, my ass.
What comes out of me irresponsible?
Look behind you on the floor.
That is explosives.
David Henry stopped me in the hall yesterday. He goes, all right, I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of not. 4th of July is coming. We're not going to have any explosions, are we? I don't know what you're talking about. It's theater of the mind.
It's in the building right now?
That I do not know.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
David Henry in the building?
Yes, he is.
All right. I'll call him. Thank you.
Hi, you've reached CBS Radio, home of Live 105.3 and Jack FM. We've got new phone numbers, so please dial 214.
Do you know what the new number is, Dan?
Yeah, I think so.
Hit me on the IM, man. I'm going to give it out, then I can't get through. When did the number change?
2 weeks ago. New phone system.
Thank you, Dan.
CBS Radio.
David Henry, please.
Okay, here you go.
For sports scores and business news, KRLD.com for podcasts.
On our hold, KRLD.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, David.
David, it's Russ.
Russ, how are you, sir?
We're on the air.
Why are we on the air?
I just wanted to visit.
You know, you don't call me a visit. You want something.
I called to visit.
I don't want to be in the air.
I understand. Well, why the inquisition with JD in the hall about the fireworks?
The JD and the hall. There's no inquisition. I'm just sensitive from the old
Now,
days.
Chloe.
When we had...
What's the matter, David?
I'm hanging up.
Huh?
I'm hanging up.
Why?
Yeah, that went well.
You can shut it off, Chloe.
I'll get you money. He leaves early today, so I can go to corporate and go.
That's what he did last year.
Yeah.
He came by and the hall and went, I'm going to leave in about 15 minutes. Is that enough? Yeah, but you better get a move on. Chloe, where are you? Well, I know he took the two-way. Chloe.
Yo, come back.
How far did you have to get from his office to set it off?
Right there by the break room.
Yeah. Now let's see if he answers again. Hang on, I forgot the new number. If he answers, run back down there. You just set it off.
CBS Radio.
David Henry, please.
Okay, here you go.
7-5, the number one talk station in DFW. And we give you all the credit. This is Live 105.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm holding the car alarm that just shattered my eardrum.
How'd you find it?
Well, how could I not find it?
Where was it?
It was by the couch. Is there something else going to go off in here?
No. Is it still plugged in?
No.
Oh.
It's unplugged in my hand. I'll bring it down.
Chloe, come back.
Goodbye.
Damn, he's crafty.
Let's stop now.
No.
Sure, why not?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I got best of ready to go.
No. It'd be a big day. It'd be fun.
I think that's a nice way to go out.
Yeah.
Make the general manager dribble in his chair.
What more could you ask for before a holiday?
Mm-hmm. It was fun.
Let's see where Trey is.
We have a request on email, by the way.
We don't take requests.
This one you might.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Driving.
Where are you now?
Almost to the get on 35 north, but traffic blows.
Oh. Okay. Still in the silver Mercedes?
No.
Okay. Do you still have the child seat in the car?
That's a yes.
You're such... no child seat.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
Why does he have a child seat in the car?
He's dating a 19-year-old.
Oh, okay.
And the hotline's ringing. What's the request?
It says, actually, I know you don't take requests. I had a horrible week, though. Would you please do something terrible to Gavin today to make me feel better? It always makes me feel better to know somebody's having a worse day than me. I love the show. Have a great weekend and a great week off. Kyle.
Okay. Hello, Gavin.
No.
What are you doing?
Working. Typing out an email.
Hang on. Who's on the hotline?
Dallas Mayor Tom Leppert.
Oh, yeah. All right, Gavin, you're off the hook. Mayor Leppert?
How are you doing?
I'm Dandy. How was your first week in office?
I think it was good.
Well, how did Monday start?
Monday started with the inauguration, then we had a short meeting of all of about 2 minutes, which was the election of the mayor pro tem and then the deputy pro tem.
Who's the mayor pro tem now?
Dr. Elba Garcia.
Was he the one before?
And then Dwayne Caraway is the deputy mayor pro tem.
I know what
Don Hill was pro tem.
Okay. I know what you're going to say. I'm going to ask anyway. You feel better about the current lineup with the city council?
I feel very good about it. You know, on Wednesday we had a meeting. I think the meeting went very well. There's a couple of tough issues, but I think the council worked together very well on both of those.
Yeah, I know you've. I think you said you wanted to make Dallas pro-business again.
Mm-hmm.
What are some of the things you're going to do? Because I didn't get a chance to ask a couple of weeks ago before we got you elected.
Well, I think there's a couple of different fronts you got to go. One is attitudinal. Is just to make sure that all of our people understand that we're really serving the people that walk in the door, the businesses, the individuals, those sorts of things, the people trying to get permits and all the other business with the city. So we've got to make sure that we reinforce that. The second thing we need to do is make sure that we've got processes in place that measure the time it takes to get something versus other cities, versus the goals that we've got, and just make sure that we've got some measurements in place where we continually revisit those and ensure that we're doing the things that we want to do.
How do you set on the smoking ban in Dallas?
I'm in favor of the smoking ban.
And I'm sure you looked at the numbers. I haven't. Has it shown any decrease in business in Dallas?
The numbers I have seen show no. I would always be open to looking at other numbers, and as you know, numbers can show different things. So I'm not sure there's an absolute answer to that.
I would have my preference would have been to leave it to the marketplace. If there were that many people that were pro businesses that were non-smoking, then everybody opens up one that's non-smoking. You publicize it. The other business have to follow suit if they want to compete.
I think that's a fair argument up until the point where you get into the health issue. And then all of a sudden you get into a health issue, and then I think it goes over the line. Again, at least in my thinking.
Even though you know you're going to walk into a business and you can have signs out front that says smoking allowed. Everybody knows if you're going to be hired as an employee, you know that it's a smoking establishment. So if you're worried about secondhand smoke, you don't go to work there.
You know, theoretically, I think that's right. On a practical basis, I don't think that's right. I think when people walk in and you have separation, you never have the separation that you want. So it does get into some health issues that individuals who walk in can't control.
Did you look into filling my hole in?
I thought we had taken the road out.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, that's as far as construction goes out here in front of the building. That's the biggest hole I've ever seen, short of anything associated with NASA. It's just, there doesn't seem to be any progress. You go out there every day, the equipment's still around it, and the hole somehow has gotten bigger.
Yes,
Now, did we get to see you Monday? Did you come to the inauguration?
Yes, I enjoyed it immensely. It was very kind of you to get me in. Shut your ass. How long did the inauguration last? Because I had to leave early.
I want to say about an hour and a half. I think it was probably a couple minutes after that.
Now, who all of you met with this week? Obviously, Monday was a quick council meeting, and then what was the rest of the week?
Well, last week I had a chance to meet with each of the council people and sit down with them and kind of visit on agendas, those sorts of things. This week has been a whole variety. I just came back from the graduation of our latest class from the police academy. It looked like a terrific group, so it was my pleasure to be there. I've gotten a chance to welcome. There's a convention in town. I had a chance to welcome them, so a lot of those sorts of activities have been part of it. And then had a chance to visit with, we're just getting into the budget and those sorts of things, so I visited with the budget director and the CFO of the city, and then also had a chance to visit a number of different times with the leadership of our police department. Crime's a big issue. We've got to address it.
So you've met with Chief Kunkel?
Yes.
He's a little hunk, ain't he?
Good person.
Now, I had brunch with him this past Sunday, and he was optimistic about the changes coming with the new administration.
I think everybody is. I think, again, if you were there Monday, I think the excitement, the enthusiasm, the optimism is high.
Bye-bye.
We just have to make sure that we do the work that's going to show that trust and confidence was well placed.
Yeah, what were some of the things that I know you wanted to hire more police officers? What else did you have in mind?
We've got on the crime issue. In the end, the objective, as I said, is twofold. One, we got to just get ourselves off the list. So That's what the measurement has to be. That's what the objective has to be. We've also got to make sure that we build, that throughout the community there's good trust and confidence in our police department and the people of our police department. So we've got to measure each of those. The things that we need to do to give them the tools to be able to do those things are to put more officers on the street. We're going to have to give them the right equipment. We're also going to have to address things like reentry programs, rehabilitation programs. You and I spoke about the education issue. I think that's an important one. We're going to announce a couple of programs.
I talked to him about that.
I guess you did.
He said you did. I'd go with it.
When you were at the inauguration.
Shut up.
The ISD to be effective. And then clearly issues associated with creating jobs and making sure that those jobs spread throughout our community.
Did Chief Kunkel have any ideas that he wanted to implement that he felt stifled by in the past?
He didn't express any of those, but I clearly, I think in very specific terms, told him that there were things that he needed from a policy standpoint to meet that objective. Then we were positioned to go ahead and get those done. He just needed to make sure that he communicated those to us.
Okay. Did you just have a meeting with him, or did you guys go to lunch?
We actually just had a meeting. We didn't have a chance to go to lunch.
Okay. Because he's a big spitter when he eats.
He spits.
Yeah. He's a big food flyer.
This is too much information about the police chief.
Remind me not to have lunch with you anytime soon.
Well, I'm not the one slinging the spinach.
Does he just talk and it comes out? Or?
Yeah. So if you have lunch with him, just sit to his side. Make the mayor pro tem sit in front. All right, I won't keep you. They said you were busy earlier. I just wanted to get a cursory check of your week.
It's a deal. It's always a pleasure to be with you.
All right. Thank you, sir, for the time.
You take care. Bye.
All right. I'm going to have to get a bigger back pocket.
Apparently.
Too many big-time officials already there.
Let's try not to screw this one up like we had the governor and the mayor before that.
I didn't do anything to the governor. I'm throwing out valid ideas.
Valid idea.
And that DILF didn't want to talk to me.
Not just ideas, concrete solutions.
It's not a solution to put more piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Well, I didn't know they were freshwater fish.
That was so funny because when he hung up, you could hear him just sort of trailing off. I'm not talking to that guy. I think he was on a plane or something.
That's the quickest way to secure the border. Yeah, and you put up there. We've said this before. You put up the little warning signs with a half-eaten sombrero.
International symbol of sorts.
That's why the governor doesn't speak to us anymore.
Now, who has the problem with the border?
Yeah, he does now.
And what I give this idea to him 5-6 years ago?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
He could have been screw the National Guard.
I think they're a little more effective with weapons and guns and M16s.
Nobody's down there doing anything.
That's the problem. Nobody is.
Well, they have to follow rules. Piranhas, they freeform.
Yeah, you don't have to swear them in. You don't have to do anything.
They're like mercenaries.
You just drop them in the water.
No.
Wait, and you don't do it. And just forget the humanitarian aspect. You put up the warning signs.
You can't let people get chewed up by fish.
Don't get in the water. You're not supposed to be there anyway.
Yeah, that's right. There was a guy that actually... No, it was in the news, I think, yesterday. There was a guy that was trying to cross, and he started to drown, and a Border Patrol agent tried to save him, and the guy, rather than going with it, hit the Border Patrol guy in the head with a rock. So the Border Patrol agent let him go, and the guy ultimately drowned. If there were piranhas, it'd be a non-issue. He'd be in there, the Border Patrol guy wouldn't go in, the piranhas would eat the guy, and that would be the end of it.
Or they wouldn't get in because they knew that the waters were protected.
Either way, it would have resolved itself without risking Border Patrol agent lives.
I hate to be non-bit-ish, but they would just come. Some of them don't actually come through the water. Some of them just come through the desert.
How do they? Oh.
Well, that's where you bring in the sand crabs.
Or the wildebeest. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
You keep it up. Leopard's never going to call you again.
I didn't say anything about Dallas.
I know.
Talking about desert, man.
I understand.
I meant to ask him about the panhandling bill. I would hope he would either just set that aside. You know what? It really doesn't make a difference what they do with it. Police department's not going to waste their time running around messing with these guys.
I'd like to see what the numbers are as far as actual tickets and how much money they've made.
I got a number from a reliable source. It sounded fantastic, but he seemed adamant. Since his panhandling bill was instituted 2 years ago?
Sounds about right.
$800.
I'm surprised it didn't get that much.
Well, and offset that against the number, all the time and energy and trouble that goes into issuing the citations, processing them, arresting the people that don't pay on them, incarcerating them when they don't pay and are arrested, feeding them, way more than $800 just for one guy you do all that with.
I can't believe one single police officer has ever taken the time to do that. I really have a hard time with all the things going on.
The ones I've talked to think it's silly.
It
is silly. Yeah.
There's no upside to it.
No, there's not.
Short of the fact that as a political gesture, you make the citizens look like, well, we're going to clean up the plight out of the city. So we pass this. Now, all we can do is pass that. We can't actually ride with each cop and make sure that they enforce it. So we've done our part as your representatives.
All they really did is keep the firemen off the streets with the MDA boot.
Didn't they come to some kind of terms?
I think so, but I'm not sure exactly what the resolution was.
I think somebody from Dallas Fire called and said, isn't that right, Dan?
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. Which part?
Dallas Fire Department got a permit from the city to actually do their Fill the Boot campaign. Didn't somebody call a couple of weeks ago?
I think Lieutenant Denzel Joe Lavender mentioned that to us the last time maybe we talked to him or called in.
I forgot.
Or someone did, you're right. Because I remember someone saying that they had altered it just enough to where they got that permit.
Okay.
Why don't you see if you can get Lieutenant Denzel on the hose? Thank you. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow! Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Mason!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex.
Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Home interest rates are on their way up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, now's the time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage and ARM, your rates are going up. If you're in the process of working with another lender and you feel like you're getting jacked around and you're not getting any phone calls, maybe they don't have you locked in at that rate that they promised. Call Rodney Anderson. It's not going to cost you anything. You can explain your situation, he can explain the process to you, and then you go from there. You make the decision. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. He's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for their situation. And getting into a home, first or third or whatever, it's not a situation you want to deal with somebody who's just getting started, and especially not with somebody over the internet. On the website, you can read about the lending process if this is your first go-round. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You get pre-qualified online. There's also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
It's inventory time again. Time to take stock of what you need to keep your small business running smoothly. Like a customized small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
If you'd like the opportunity to win a brand new Ford Mustang, what are you waiting for? This Tuesday, July 3rd, come out to Lone Star Park and celebrate American independence, along with our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. Simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer to get your Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass. And be sure to pick up an entry form for the opportunity to win a new Ford Mustang. Then, Tuesday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will definitely drive home the 2007 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you in conjunction with the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and the Dallas Morning News. Gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. Admission is only $3. Don't miss our Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you?
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Rodeo 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
At the top of the world, they're driving 40-ton rigs over ice.
Driving a truck on an ice road is one of the most dangerous jobs on the planet.
People hear the ice cracking underneath them. It scares the daylights out of them.
Ice road truckers. 60 degrees below zero.
The cold cares nothing for you. It'll chase your ears down, it'll burn your nose off, it'll destroy everything.
24 hours a day.
There's always some kind of action happening. There's somebody getting wrecked or ending up in the bush.
7 days a week.
You know, you make a mistake, you will get in trouble.
It's not just a job.
Holy jeez.
It's a job to die for. A new original series. Ice Road Truckers.
Hope that I don't end up swimming in there.
Begins Sunday night at 9.
These truckers wouldn't be able to do this job if they weren't some of the toughest guys out there.
Only on the History Channel.
Okay, there's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's favorite pub game, darts. The pointed part of a dart is known as the tip. When you get a refreshing Coors Light from a bartender, you leave what? A tip. Double and triple areas on the dartboard are marked by rings. Put a cold bottle of Coors Light on the bar, and what happens? Rings. Here's where it gets wild. The most popular dart game is cricket. Remember what we heard when we took Coors Light camping a couple summers ago? Exactly. Crickets. Speaking of cricket, part of Coors Light's frost brewing process happens at an exact temperature of 34. Hit a critical double 17 before your opponent closes them out, and you score exactly 34. Connect the dots, man. Connect the dots.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the world's favorite pub game than the world's most refreshing beer. Frost brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, zero due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
on Live 105.3. Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
How much did you spend?
About $175.
Why?
Like we won't use it.
What'd you get?
Oh, my God.
A little bit of everything.
Chloe, bring me the bags over here.
A lot of it was buy one, get one free, so.
Well, yeah, too.
And then if you spent a certain amount, then they gave you a big bundle pack free.
It's leaking?
No, I mean, no, just the...
Oh. Jumbo crackers. I know where we're going to blow these up. Big bomb.
Looks like dynamite.
Yeah, it's about the same size. Actually, it's a little bigger than a stick of dynamite. What do these do? Just like a big black cat?
Yep.
Man. We got, this one just says bomb on it.
Yeah, they said those are just loud. They don't make chasers anymore. Or are they not selling them?
Maybe they cleared the area out.
No. It's probably you've moved on to other fireworks. Newer. More creative.
You should never run out of... What are they called?
Chasers.
Whistling chasers.
Yeah. Saturn missile battery. Do these say what they do anywhere when they're sitting on the shelf?
Yeah. They have like a rating system of 1 to 5 scale on noise, lights, and something else. So I tried to get all 5s on everything.
That's the top end of the scale?
Uh-huh.
Shoots whistle in air with reports. I like the reports. That was a big thing every year, is going to the fireworks stand.
I love it.
Oh, I got there too. But I sat there, I lost track of time because I'm going through and looking at everything. It's like sending the pyro.
It's almost like a combustible fries.
And it's only open twice a year, so you have to make good.
Yeah. Crackling crazy groundhog. Spins on ground, emits flames and sparks. No report?
I believe it does have a report, too.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Gavin will help with that. Okay, that's all that's in there. More Saturn missiles. We had a Leopard on, Mayor Leopard, while you were gone.
I heard.
What?
Kunkel spits when he chews.
He does. He got some kind of spinach queso.
Mm-hmm.
We ate it, I forgot where we ate. Chips, cheese.
Making his own salad.
Yeah, but it was ending up in my plate. And either he's just a good guy or he's covering up. Leopard. I like him.
I think, genuinely, I think he's a very good person and a good guy.
Well, you can tell he hasn't been in politics because he doesn't seem guarded when you're asking him, what is it, Dan?
I was going to say, you're right. He actually answers your questions and doesn't hesitate and have to think about it.
Well, right now, he hasn't been in long enough to screw anything up, so he's got nothing to cover up. And the whole thing with Oakley, that was probably the biggest thing that damned Oakley was his ad campaign.
Absolutely.
Is you're not telling me much of anything that you're going to do. You're just slamming the other guy, which tells me you're afraid. That's not what you stick on a resume.
And if you want to run on your record, we have several years to look back at the city council.
Well, that's why you just attack the guy that's coming in. Right. Don't look at my record. Look at everything he's done. Is that what you want in here? You already know what I can do and what I've done.
Erase that part.
Yeah.
But look at this unflattering picture of him.
Yes, he just ran a $8 billion company.
Yeah. What did you do? You voted for the panhandling bill. You decided to up it.
Yeah, I was going to say to strengthen it.
Did you hear the stat that I got from somebody on how much they've collected in fines over the past couple of years?
No.
I don't know if this is accurate or not, but it was a valid source. About $800.
And the sad thing is that was probably from some church group who was doing a car wash.
Probably. Titanium firecrackers.
They said those are the new Black Cat type deals. Very, very loud.
So they're just firecrackers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what it's called. Okay. Piccolo Pete's. Place on level surface. Do not hold in hand. Light fuse and vamoose. What does this one do?
They said it spins, whistles, and goes boom.
Exactly what I asked for. Okay, you got more of the jumbo crackers. 30-pack of ground bloom flowers. Spins on ground, emits flames and sparks. Okay. Wish I had land to blow this up. Oh, I do.
Me too. It's just illegal where you live.
I'm not talking about there. I'm talking about here.
Oh.
M1000 firecrackers.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum blast. Super loud.
Oh, my God.
An entire roll of Red Devil Super Firecrackers.
Oh, man.
Again, maximum blast, super loud. 1,000 pieces. It's too bad they don't make empty shells, firecrackers. You throw an entire box in Gavin's office, light it.
Now, you can't even have these in Dallas? I mean,
Can't even possess them. No.
Well, if you're not firing them off, what's it?
Well, I think the
It's the
implication
same
is
thing as drugs.
Yeah, I think the
Doesn't matter if you're
implication is
ingesting them.
will.
Yeah. Okay. You got them for a reason.
Yeah, that's a huge fine in that sack. Waiting to happen.
Like how much?
2,000 max.
Is it a Class C?
Yeah, it's a Class C.
Oh, so it's just a ticket.
Yeah, just a ticket. And we could have a jury trial.
All right.
Have you defended a...
Well, hold on. I'd like to know how you'd get me out of this because we probably got 20 pounds of fireworks in here. And I'm probably short selling this.
Oh, did you see this back there?
Get more on the floor.
I'm sorry, 45. How would you get us off with a jury trial?
Well, it depends on how things unfolded in terms of our apprehension, for example.
All right. Well, let's just say they heard us talking about it. They show up, they rush the building, and they catch us.
Well, those aren't yours.
They got my fingerprints all over them.
Well, that doesn't mean that you have them now. Perhaps you touched them involuntarily.
All right. Is that my defense?
No. Let's just not get caught. That'd be the better thing. Nobody's going to rush the building. The good news is nobody's going to get in here.
I want to know how you're going to get me off.
Well, if you really want to test it, we can have a test case.
No. I want to know your defense.
Well, I don't want to give it out on the air.
Why?
Well, the prosecution will know what we're going to do. That's half the battle, is the element of surprise. We don't want them to know our stuff.
Oh, somebody sent me let me open up my email. They sent me that clip from Boston Legal.
Oh, finally.
Have you ever seen it, Everett?
I haven't. I've heard it's really funny. The William Shatner deal?
Yeah. Dan was talking about, what was it, a court case yesterday?
I don't know. You tell me.
I made the promo.
Huh?
I made it the promo.
What'd you do?
Load it.
I was laughing about that all night.
Self-explanatory in this?
Not completely. I mean, it is.
Well, then it shouldn't have been a promo.
It is, but I was going to tell Everett just a little bit more.
All right,
we
go
were
ahead.
doing news. That's all you have to know.
Okay.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Did you see the... Forget it.
What?
Spit it out, y'all boy. Come on.
What?
I was going to bring up a case. I just realized it was on Boston Legal. Put it down.
You're going to say, did you see that news story?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just saw it on headline news.
Well, I watched it last night on DVR. It was like a knockoff Melendez case. Go ahead.
I want to know more now.
It's
I mean, it must have been very convincing if you thought it was real.
Russ Martin.
It was funny.
That's pretty funny.
The section we were talking about is Shatner's doing cross on a expert witness. I believe it's the two kids who were accused of killing their father.
Okay.
And he's no, I don't want to update it now. He's doing a cross-examination.
Okay.
And then as soon as that's over, they immediately go out into the outside the court, and the media's there.
All right.
Cameras, blah, 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 flashes. Is it James Spader?
Yes.
He plays an attorney. He never, he always says no comment. He always lets Shatner do the talking.
All right.
Shatner throws out his website. Just extraneous. It's got nothing to do with anything.
Right.
We were looking for the clip. Now, part of it with Shatner's sort of hard to understand, but you get the thrust of it.
Okay.
All right, I don't hear anything. Excuse me a second. All right.
Smart boys.
Excuse me?
These boys strike you as intelligent?
I believe Shatner's questioning their psychiatrist.
Gotcha.
Actually, very intelligent. They seem like they want to spend the rest of their lives in prison. No. So if they really did plan to murder their father, doesn't it make sense that they would say that not only to you, but to others? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Now they go outside the court. Okay.
Eddie Crane Law, Dodd Car, pictures, bios, authors. I once captained my own spaceship,
That's a brilliantly random.
Yes. I like the la-di-da.
He didn't say la-di-da. He said multi-talented.
Oh.
He says his website, he says bios and pictures, and he says a spaceship, then he goes multi-talented. Do you want it again?
Yeah, please.
I'll just back it up when they walk out of the courtroom.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Eddie Crane Law, Dodd Car, pictures, bios, authors. I once captained my own spaceship.
Very nice.
Everyone's in their face with it.
What?
Everyone's in their face with recorders.
Yeah.
You think about something about a spaceship?
And it went by so quick, I thought I heard that. I go back and look at it again. Multi-talented. And sometimes he throws it his MySpace side.
Just whatever.
Right. Talks about his hobbies.
Nice. I'll have to check that out. I've heard good things about that show, but
the only reason I started watching was because of Amy. And I like Shatner, and it's a good combination of the eccentricities of a law firm.
Right.
And then you throw in real stuff.
Sure.
So it's nice balance.
And then you got Shatner, who's the master of self-parody.
Right.
Nice mix.
Eddie Crane Law, Dodd Car, pictures, bios, authors. I once captained my own spaceship.
All right. Yeah. What were we doing before that?
You never got to this guy's request from the email. He's had a horrible week. He wanted you to do something horrible to Gavin to make him feel better.
I'll do something about it. What are you doing, Gavin?
I was just checking if my two-way was in here.
Oh. Why?
Because I'm always supposed to have my two-way on me.
What kind of shirt is that you got on?
Fender?
Fender, like the musical instrument?
Put out by the musical instrument.
It's got crap on the shoulders. It's a Western cut.
Really cool.
Looks like Freddie Fender.
Nah.
Where'd you get it?
Nordstrom's.
Why?
Because I liked it.
How much was it?
It was actually on sale. It was like $50.
Have you guys seen it?
No.
Yeah, I saw it. A lot of stitching.
You know what? I got the calipers if you want to do your body fat again.
I got my calipers too, pal.
Dan, you want to come do that?
Be happy to.
All right. Gavin's running around the building claiming he's got an 8% body weight. Everett.
Really?
Not 8. Yeah, 8% fat.
And that's based on?
He said his trainer said that.
Oh, okay.
You got to be a pro athlete to get to 8%, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard one time somebody said Aikman at one point, at his lowest, was 8%.
Where's Dan?
Right. Oh. Did you keep that website from yesterday that we plugged the numbers into?
No. I still think you just divide by 3.
No. Yeah, we can do that.
I think that website takes into account age to a certain degree, but I don't think it varies more than 0.5%.
Same ones?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the same.
See the shirt?
Yeah. That belongs on Channel 11 Saturday afternoons in 1963.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, let me get a pen. Okay.
He brought that in, too.
What is this?
That's how you do your body fat.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. You got to take off the garb.
It's got snaps.
Does it?
Yeah, instead of buttons.
Oh, JD didn't see the back of it.
Let me see the back. Very decorative.
Let me see it up close. It's got 2 designs on each shoulder. And on the back, it looks like Gothic bats.
Yeah.
What did you really pay for that shirt, Gavin?
I did. It was on sale.
Regularly priced at?
Yeah, what was retail on this?
75 or 80.
Who makes this? Yeah. That's Fender by Da Vinci. Looks more like a Picasso. All right, Dan. Are you sure you're doing the right spots?
Yeah. We're going to do the 3 site like we did yesterday.
Close. Swing that mic towards them. Now, Gavin, is Dan doing it the same way your trainer did?
Yeah, she was going to come up today and do it. You just got to make sure you get the fat, not the muscle.
How do you do that?
You pinch, and then you let go, so you just get the fat part,
Oh.
like he's doing now.
What does she look like?
She's really good looking.
Well, she can come up. When?
She'll be here at 5:30. She had to train a couple clients.
All right. How old is she?
25.
Married?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
12, chest.
Okay.
Turn a little bit. This way.
You're doing abs next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if I got lint in my belly button.
I'm not in your... Actually, you do. Oh, God.
Does he?
Oh,
I always have lint
it's
in my belly
staring
button.
at me.
Who doesn't have lint in their belly button? Everyone
People
does.
that clean it.
Nothing. You think they'd get blown out.
Got it.
Thanks. Is he shaking the muscle out?
There we go.
Are you supposed to pinch that much, Dan?
I pinch what's there.
Well, but Gavin's right. If you're getting muscle, then that's not an accurate reading.
An abdominal muscle ain't going to come out that far.
Oh, all right. Still digging around?
Hang on.
Stand up straight, Gavin. No, it's just straight. Not like a...
20.
This is straight.
22.
Okay. Now is quad. You always wear boxers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boxer briefs, too.
Right up on your tippy toe.
What do you wear, John?
Nothing.
Freak.
I'm not a freak.
I like to have my balls at bay.
You still wear the zebra stripes?
No, that's only on Solid. 7? Okay, so it's 19, 22, 9, 10, 11, 41. Okay, and then over here, I look for 41 and then go over to his age. How old are you, Gavin?
35.
13.4.
We must be doing it wrong.
That sounds about right, doesn't it, Dan?
Yeah. If I had to guess, that'd be
exactly what Dan
about my
guessed.
guess.
And you told... Actually, what'd you come up with yesterday, Dan? Yeah, like 12.7?
Yeah, just by pinching my fingers, yeah.
I don't see how she told you that you had 8%. She do it more than once?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it came out to right there.
Here?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
We'll let her test it and see.
Because I still bet my body fat's 16, 17.
No.
I bet it is. And I'm leaner than he is.
She'll do you.
You're leaner than he is.
Dan, you want to try again with us? With me?
Yeah.
Trey, turn the lights off.
Oh, Jesus. We've seen you naked before. What's your deal? Will you flash your wiener but not your chest?
My wiener got no fat on it.
You peed in a trash can next to me one time.
Oh,
he scooted his butt on Gavin's floor.
Yeah.
I didn't have my shirt off. It was Wednesday or Thursday night. No, I think it was Wednesday after the show. I'm in the bathroom peeing in the urinal.
Gavin?
Gavin comes up behind me to be cute.
Okay.
Shakes me by the shoulders while I'm peeing.
Okay.
Goes all over the place.
Oh.
Ends up on Gavin, too.
You don't have to tell those stories.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Take my headphones off. Turn around.
I've seen you without your shirt on.
I don't care. Turn around.
Ridiculous.
All right, you turn around.
You obviously knew you were going to take your shirt off today. You're wearing a muscle shirt.
I have to wear these every day. Catch a sweat.
Oh, sweat, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like the dry fits type or pulls the sweat off?
I just need anything that comes up under my armpits. I can't stand it.
Okay.
Here?
Yeah.
Where you want it? My nipples, that pink thing right there.
Well, I couldn't say it.
I'll get a bigger one.
Okay, hang on. Let me go a little bit more toward the inside over here. Actually, pull that out because you're mushing it.
All right.
Now pull to your left. That's not getting a good squeeze right there. Okay, at 9.
John, you want to do these and then, never mind. Trey, would you add these up and then...
Sure. I can add.
Go ahead. Stop.
Quit turning!
While Trey keeps looking.
Trey! Up, not out.
Go ahead.
JD peaked.
Mm-hmm. With it.
That's
Well,
there we go. That's good. 23.
Mm-hmm. Get that, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, got to drop my drawers.
Yeah. Now we'll turn around.
Where do you get those underwear?
Those stripes went out in the 80s.
No, they didn't. These are new.
Where do you find them anymore? They don't even.
These are jockeys.
Okay.
What do you think? I glue the labels on?
I don't know.
I told you I wear this stuff for the holidays.
Okay. This is 4th of July wear.
Yeah.
Very nice.
All right,
All right, take your right leg.
Drake, what?
Let's do like, put your right leg on the ball of your foot. Out in front.
Like that?
Out in front a little bit more. Yeah, just kind of put up so it's
Got
a
it.
slow flexion. From the last time we did this, your legs have gotten a lot better.
My legs what?
Your legs have gotten a lot better since the last time we did this.
Ow.
Ow! 11.
You get all that, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Take it and divide it. Oh, you know what? Here, just use this chart.
turn the lights. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the wiener flash.
Anytime.
At least it distracted you from the underwear.
Yeah.
Well, you got to flip it over.
Gay caballeros.
Gavin, you want to help him use that?
Yeah.
I got it.
You got it? So there's the total and get his age.
Just take the three numbers and divide it, add them up. And
18.4.
Why? How could it be 18? You don't know what you're doing. Let's see, that's 20. And then 23, that's 43. Divided by 3, that's 1. 3. That's 13. 3 is... What's 3 into 13?
Goes about 4 1/3 times.
I got 14 and a half. Is that right?
Sounds a lot closer.
Well, you got 9, 23, and 11. You add that up, you get 43. You divide that by 3, and you get about 14 and a half.
Yep. 14 and a third.
There you can see on that chart.
Well, here's the problem. This is for women.
Oh. Guess that's where I screwed up.
All right, 46. No, 43. My number 43. And I'm. Well, let's don't go up to 46.
That was my problem.
Use that one.
All right. 41. Okay, 43. And goes up to 40 years old. It's 13.8.
That's good.
What was yours?
Well, considering you're 46, it would probably come down a little bit more, wouldn't it, Dan?
With that number?
Yeah.
Actually, it'd go up just a hair.
Oh.
Why?
Because the older you are, the less muscle mass you carry.
Well, how come I don't get credit for being older?
Over the last, 3-4 years been working out, you don't want credit for being older.
This is stupid. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pick the perfect shade of paint at the Home Depot. We have the innovative solutions and ideas you need to find the right colors for your home. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Grayson!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between 2 sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How'd you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever gonna get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there.
But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
For over 10 years, the law offices of Frankel and Frankel have been representing victims of car accidents, and the advantage that the Frankels have over other law firms is they worked in the insurance industry, so they know every move the insurance adjusters company is going to make to not to give you any money. And there are thousands of insurance and liability laws, and you're going to need somebody that can use those laws to your advantage. So not only are you going to get the proper settlement, and that's a key phrase there, is proper settlement. This is something that you're going to go in and sue for millions, unless you got it coming. It's a proper settlement. They'll take care of that. They'll deal with the insurance company. If you want, you can stick everything in their hands and just step away and let them do it. Getting a rental car, obviously after an accident, you want to go see your family doctor. If you don't have one, they can help you with that as well. And they're really the soft injury thing, the soft tissue, that really does exist. No out-of-pockets to you, which means the Frankels only get paid if there's a monetary award or recovery of funds, contingency. Even if you've been in a past accident and you didn't have the proper representation, the Frankels still might be able to help you out. And they also do special discounts to North Texas Police and Fire as a thank you to their everyday service. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi guys, this is Victoria Chandler with Chandler & Associates at Keller Williams Realty. If you've been thinking of buying a home but you're not sure if it's the right time, let me tell you, it's the perfect time. Just make sure that you have a professional that knows the market and is experienced to ensure that you get the best deal for your real estate needs. The best part is it's absolutely free as a buyer. I know the secrets to buying or selling real estate. Please give me a call at 817-692-7319. That's 817-692-7319. If you are thinking of selling your home, then you'll need to know that it is currently a buyer's market. What this means is we need to have a plan. You need a selling strategy tailored to your specific needs to ensure that your home will sell quickly and at the same time get the top dollar you can for your home. I know the secrets to buying and selling real estate. As a proven, experienced, successful real estate professional and a born and bred Texas homegirl, I guarantee you will hire me to buy or sell your home after our first meeting. Call me 817-692-7319. That's 817-692-7319. I want to be your partner. Thank you. you.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an SDP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag. Ja, hallo. In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hello, hello.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
You know, one thing about all this rain is it may lull you into a false sense of security. You think you may have had some foundation issues with your house. Now, think about it next year because really all the doors are working just fine. The closet closes again. It will dry out, and actually it'll get worse because of all the rain. You need to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and look around your house. They'll do it for free. They can get a free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. While they're there, they can explain to you why they do all the different pairing methods. You hear a lot of companies go, this is all we do. That's because that's all they sell. All Pro Foundation does all the methods. Every area is different. Every house is different. Every budget's different. But one thing is consistent with All Pro is you always get the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. These guys have been around forever, and they will be forever. The University of North Texas alums. Give them a call. Have them come out. Also, they'll explain about the Independent Engineers Report. You get that free. It's a $500 value when you sign up at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Have Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation come out and check it out.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Score a winning deal
now at Central Kia.
The new Kia Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today. Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL-Central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Rodeo 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes
direct from downtown Dallas east on I-30. Rodeo 4.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Tomorrow at 9 on A&E. Make a date with Confessions of a Matchmaker, the new hit series that's got everyone talking. Meet Patty Novak, matchmaker. She's raw.
I just don't think you're sexy.
She's real.
She's just not that into you, you know.
She's brutally honest.
You have a lot of great things about you, but I didn't see any of them.
America loves her, and so do the critics.
I should know. Loves my business.
TV Guide is head over heels about romance broker Patty Novak.
She could have been the perfect one, and you would have probably blown it.
You just found something to do on a Saturday night. Confesses Entertainment Weekly.
He doesn't want to climb under the sheets with his mother.
Watch the new A&E hit real-life series, Confessions of a Matchmaker, and you'll know why the New York Post calls it addictive, funny, and touching.
You pick out really crappy men.
America, get ready for Cupid with a sledgehammer. Confessions of a Matchmaker.
It's not cute that you're a virgin at 41. It's a red flag the size of Texas.
Confessions of a Matchmaker. Tomorrow at 9, only on A&E.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane. Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I didn't know that. Who else does that?
I know AC/DC does. Wasp does. A very obscure band for most people, but a lot of bands do it.
Just an entire bank of amps, and none of them are on.
Yeah, well, the speaker cabinets, Marshall makes a line of speaker cabinets that are actually just dummy cabinets that have the Marshall faceplate, but nothing inside. And, of course, they're very light. That's the good side. They're easy to tour with, but they're just for show.
Well, how many amps do they really use?
I guess it would depend. I don't really, Chloe may know. I don't really know, but I know they don't use anywhere near what you see. Most of the time, it's just, I would imagine, an amp or two, and then they run that through the PA, and that's where you get most of your sound.
Oh.
Just like how you do it, you have the one Marshall, and just imagine, 20 more Marshalls that are the dummies right next to it. And it'll be a Marshall behind backstage, or it could even be another amp. It doesn't even have to be Marshall. Be backstage, mic'd with a little mic that no one ever sees.
Oh. All right. You're late, Trace, by the way. What do you get?
Russ's choice.
You gonna be all right? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Well, first of all, I got Schlitterbahn, southbound 35, before 635. The center lane is blocked by a wreck. In Irving, there's a police incident, actually a shooting at the motel on eastbound 183 past Carl Road. Every police car in the world is there, at least the ones from Irving, and it's causing a slowdown on 183. On southbound 75 at Royal Lane, a disabled vehicle just moved to the shoulder. On I-20 westbound past 45, there's a wreck that's on the shoulder now. In Grand Prairie, eastbound 20 at Great Southwest, the left lane is closed. In Richardson on the George Bush Turnpike eastbound. Just before Central, there's a wreck in that right-hand lane. On the tollway southbound at Northwest Highway, the right lane's blocked. That's got you backed up to around Royal. In downtown on Woodall Rogers eastbound past Accord, the two left lanes are blocked by a crash. It's backed up past Field. Phew, it's Friday afternoon for sure. Northbound 75 at Park Boulevard. The center lane's blocked as well, and now it's backed up into Richardson. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 71 for the low tonight. Going to be 90s the rest of the weekend. And yes, a chance of afternoon thunderstorms every day for as far as you can see. Storms right now in Fort Worth. It's 88 degrees at Live 105.3.
All right, remind me later about the trade thing.
Okay.
What were you doing?
I was on the phone with a travel company and their customer service, which was obviously in India, because he goes, you leave on the 30th? That's today. No?
It is.
What were you calling about?
They had never emailed me my itinerary.
Yeah.
And they had misspelled my email.
You still leaving at 2:50 tomorrow?
You.
But of course.
Somebody sends an email about that. Why do you always bother JD when on vacation? Leave the man alone. It is vacation, big letters. And you only do it to him. You never do it to Dan or Trey.
Excuse me?
Well, we do it to you. He's never done it to Dan.
I think it's the first time Dan's gone anywhere, isn't it?
No.
Well, I didn't know.
Okay.
I don't have anybody watching Dan.
Okay, fair enough.
And I don't do anything to you. I send you gifts.
I know, but it's just the thought that you know where I am, and I never know what the gift's going to be. It's always been nice, granted.
Well, then what's the problem? You're always getting nice gifts. Is that your complaint?
Because it's just that he knows where I am, and it could be, the next time, it could be the camel spider.
But it's been nice every time. I mean, I can see that if it had ever been something
it's just,
mean, but it's
we're
not.
on vacation. I don't want to know that he knows my flight number, my hotel. He finds out the hotel. I even changed airlines this time.
Maybe next time you leave town, Everett, we'll do it to you.
Nobody's talking to you, Trenholm.
You skate.
You ever go anywhere?
I don't ever go anywhere. You can come watch my house.
That's why Everett doesn't get it.
Come watch my car sit in the driveway.
It's just when gifts show up and you think you're nowhere, no one in the world would knows where you are. And you get to the hotel room and you check in. I didn't even know what my room number was going to be. He did.
Most people would call that a pleasant surprise.
It wasn't
Oh, damn, a nice gift from a friend. This sucks. That Russ.
I'm just being
what an ass.
followed on vacation.
Diggity dick.
Yes, one time it was a nice little gift basket. Another time it was some flowers. One other time it was a chilled bottle of vodka right after I quit drinking.
Well, maybe it was for Joy.
Joy likes vodka.
She enjoyed it.
We'll see.
Thank you very much.
I never get to thank you.
It's just knowing that you know where I am, and I don't know how you do it.
Okay. What'd you want to know, Trey?
I think Everett was... I thought I heard you say you were going to some Central American country to buy land.
Yeah, I'm going there today, and I'm taking you with me. Only one of us is coming back.
Is that true?
No, it's not. I'm going to a Central American country to buy land.
No. I know what he's
Well, I don't know if you're going to look to buy land to set up some kind of knife factory.
Hey.
What is he talking
I
about?
bet we could produce them really cheaply down there.
He's talking about he and I may go to Belize in the fall and look.
You and Everett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look for what?
Land. They make it very, very affordable for Americans right now to buy land down there.
What are you going to do with it?
Investment. You just hold on to it. Or potentially some of them have houses on them. Some of them you just sit on. And as hotels, you buy it for, a couple $100,000, 5 acres of ocean front.
We talked about going a while back, and then the other day, JD ran across an article which...
It was in Men's Health this month.
Talked about how...
It said the 5 best places to buy land right now for a second house in the world, and one of them was Belize.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be the next coming place in the Caribbean. It's English-speaking, democratic form of government.
I don't think I'd like to buy land I can't get my hands on.
It's just investment.
Yeah.
Or go visit.
Well, you can certainly... And the plane ride's not that long. It's about 3 hours.
You own land in Cedar Hill for 5 years that you never saw after you bought it.
I didn't need it.
You never went out there one time.
Went out there to buy it.
And after you bought it, you never saw it again.
I didn't build.
I understand.
I didn't need to go see it if I wasn't going to build.
But what
a freaking albatross.
That one was.
They want to talk me into that.
Yeah.
It's a nice hunk of land.
It really was a beautiful site.
Overlooked Joe Pool.
That whole subdivision crap.
Did it?
A lot of it. One of the highest foreclosure rates in the state of Texas.
In the division I had?
Not in that certain division, but in the overall development.
And I must be back on some tax roll someplace because I'm getting letters from people in Cedar Hill offering to buy the land.
Oh, yeah. You're probably listed someplace.
I sold the land 2 years ago.
I have no idea.
But then I got one at the house about the same thing. Somebody that wanted to help me build on it.
Probably working off an old list.
Yeah. Because
all you got to do is go online to the Dallas County tax records, and it shows that it's somebody else.
Yeah, but they'll subscribe to a database service that'll just pump it out, and it's old information. A lot of times, the information they use is about 2 years old.
Oh, okay.
But there's so many people who own land out there that didn't build and can't get rid of it. That's why they're...
Do you know if the people I unloaded it on built?
To my knowledge, they've never done a thing.
Good. I didn't like them.
They were a roll of pain in the ass.
All right. Ready for news, Ann?
Did you want me to ask you about that Trey thing now?
What Trey thing?
The song? The teddy bear song?
Well, I meant the wheel.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What teddy bear song?
He was working on a teddy bear song. I just wondered if he finished it.
No, I never got past the first line.
Well,
hang on, let me think what it was. It was for Trey's girlfriend.
Oh, okay. The 19-year-old?
Yeah. Chuck, you got it yet?
I don't have the intro.
Truck tried to play it yesterday, and the intro threw me off.
Oh. Okay.
Play it like you did yesterday, Chuck. With the intro. That's not what you played. I don't know. Were you here?
Yeah.
Batman.
Oh.
That didn't matter. That's all he knew how to do.
Okay.
I'll try and find the MIDI file.
Okay.
Still got the old one that I did for Gavin when he was dating that chick.
That would still work.
Just put Trey's name in.
I'll have to dig it up. Is that forever? All right, then we'll do news. Yes, Scott?
Hey, bud, got a question for Everett.
All right.
Me and a lady had a fender bender, and she came to the conclusion it was my fault, and under my stupidity, I signed a handwritten thing saying I would pay her $200 out of every check for her deductible. Well, then her insurance came back and told me it was her fault, and her insurance company had to pay for my truck. Now she's trying to take me to small claims court for that deductible. Does she have a case?
Probably not, because it's already been settled for one thing, and another is small claims court is really sort of a sham in my view, because any disposition that obtains there can be summarily appealed to the county court. So you could litigate for 2 years in small claims court and lose an appeal, and it would be no big deal. So let her see you all day.
Waste my money hiring a lawyer. I mean, not that y'all are wasting money, but you know what I mean.
Guy calls for free advice.
I don't understand. Did you answer his question?
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
I know you plumbers suck and waste money, but I'd like you to come fix my toilet. Will you help me? I mean, come on.
I wasn't paying attention. What was his question?
Oh,
you know what? Here's what I was going to throw out. I sued somebody in small claims court about 15, 16 years ago.
Right.
And I was actually able to get the sheriff's department to execute it.
Absolutely. That's your remedy.
How come you said they don't hold up?
Well, because if the other side is savvy, they will, within 10 days, appeal an adverse judgment and render it null and void. Essentially, everything goes to the county court at that point. And the reason for that is because justices of the peace don't have to be lawyers, even though they're judges. And I think the legislature realizes that some screwy results can occur. And for that reason, they allow a very easy appeal.
Has that always been in place?
Yes.
Oh.
My view is that any municipality in this day and age with more than 50,000 people, I think it should be a law that justices of the peace should be lawyers. I mean, they're passing on rules of evidence and procedure. They're deciding issues of law. It's absurd in a city of this size. And we have justices of the peace here that are not lawyers. And I think it's ridiculous.
All right.
What do you do if someone has a ticket from a JP in Dallas and comes to you?
Summarily appeal it to the county court.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the company I sued, I'd called 6 months. Nothing back. Nothing. Go to small claims court, they don't show up. I went by default. I think I had to pay the sheriff's department a couple $100.
Right.
They go out there. All of a sudden, the company calls me. We owe you money? Yeah. Well, how much is it? Why? Well, the sheriff's department's here to take our equipment out. I forgot. Well, they're here now. Can you go look it up? I'll call you back.
I'll get back to you as quick as you did me.
Yeah, right. It's amazing how motivational that stuff is.
It was just chicken ass. Yeah. It was maybe a couple of grand, but it wasn't the issue. It's the fact that you owed it, you vanished, you didn't want to return any phone calls, and the only time that you want to is when you got a few deputies sitting out front ready to haul off your freezers.
Now it's an emergency.
Yeah. Well, we got to know. You knew 6 months ago. Well, we got to open in a few hours. Go buy some ice. Somebody sent me the songs to the Gavin thing, or the lyrics. And a link to the MIDI file.
What?
No, it's done, Sierra. Let's see. I remember the phrasing.
Okay.
I can try it. What?
It's just coming back to me now.
Oh.
I can't wait for the car.
How do you remember that?
I can't wait till you really do it. I mean, if Chloe gets this excited just remembering it.
All right, let me see. When was it Gavin was dating that chick?
About 2 years ago.
Yeah, they dated for a few months, didn't they?
At least. He's screaming about.
What, Dan?
Did we ever meet her?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
She was at the dealership, I thought.
What is it, Dan? Gavin?
No, I never dated her. I never dated her.
So where did this come from?
You found out that I was going to meet her.
You never went out?
No.
Why not?
Oh, I know why.
Never mind. Never mind. No.
How come is it I'm lost?
I don't know.
Well, how come they never went out?
Her mom wouldn't let her.
That was it.
What did her mom say?
I was too old.
Did you actually go to pick her up and her mom said no, or you get the heads up ahead of time?
No, I got the heads up ahead of time.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Who called him? Was it the girl or the mom?
Yeah, who told you it was off?
The girl talked to her mom, and the mom told her no.
Wait a minute. So you asked her out, and then she put the phone down to ask permission of mom right then?
No, apparently word got out. So the mom found out about it.
How'd she find out?
I guess the daughter said something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then this song has no meat to it.
Well, you shouldn't be singing it anyway. Don't sing it.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with me, man.
Well, I haven't had time to write one for Trey.
Well, I know. Well, he's the one dating a kid. Go for that one.
She's an adult.
She's 19.
It's an adult.
It's still a mystery if she got hair any place yet.
I'm sure she does.
You don't know that.
You're right.
She can't even go into some bars with you, right?
Yeah. She have a fake ID?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No, we didn't go any place where that would become an issue.
Chuck E. Cheese don't card.
They went to Dave & Buster's.
Really?
Yeah. And then the next day was what? Bowling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You going to see her this weekend? Oh, that's right. You're leaving at 2:50 tomorrow. Okay, let me try this.
Weather delays have been a bitch.
Okay. kill you.
I don't have anything to do with
It's
it.
the weather.
Yeah, this time it ain't really us.
It really
It's not. Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream? Get her up on cloud number 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. You both sit down to pee. Watch Bugs Bunny. Spanish Flea will make her whine. She's 19. You're gummy and malign. She's too young, screw her pet. Cruise around in her Barbie Corvette. You smashed her butt, her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished, you needed a mop. She can't have a drink, you go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19. You're homo for pork What?
It's a Barbie.
Yeah. You ready now, then?
Line 4 first.
Okay. Yes, Evan.
Hey, over the weekend, I was at a bowling alley, and I saw some creepy-looking old guy with some young hot thing. I was wondering if that might be Trey.
Where'd you go?
Can I say it on the air?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dallas 300. It used to be Fun Fest up in Addison.
There where you went, Trey?
No.
Oh. Sorry.
All right. All right.
Different decrepit. And who did you say she lived with?
She's a roommate.
Oh. She going to school?
Mm-hmm.
She has a job, though?
Yes.
And what'd you talk about?
What she wanted to do, what she was studying.
And your degree is in?
Political science.
And did you guys talk about any current events?
Honestly, I mean, we didn't discuss, peace in the Middle East.
Nothing about the struggle in that part of the world?
No.
Nothing again about the struggle between SpongeBob and Meat White?
No, I think we met somewhere in the middle.
Never really liked that one.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. How we doing, Chloe?
Need to break in about a minute. We're going to start with you.
Thank you. You want illegal?
Yes, please.
All right, 4:59 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with me.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, June 29th, 2007. Birthdays today. Fred Grandy is 59. That was, of course, Gopher from the Love Boat. Richard Lewis turned 60. Gary Busey turned 63. On Saturday, Mike Tyson turns 41. On Sunday, Liv Tyler turns 30. Pamela Anderson turns 40. Dan Aykroyd is 55. Deborah Harry from Blondie is 62. And Jamie Farr is 73. Well, officers, I believe, still have surrounded an Irving hotel where a man is holed up after shooting a woman. Dozens of police with guns drawn have surrounded the Knights Inn Hotel on 183 near Texas Stadium, just down the highway from us. Irving police received a call at 1 o'clock today about a man with a gun at the hotel, and while they were headed to the scene, another call was received informing police shots had been fired. The woman was taken to Parkland. Her condition is not yet known.
All right, somebody sent me the link to a Teddy Bear MIDI.
Oh, good.
I only got a couple of lines on this one.
I'd like to hear it, though.
Okay. All right, where's my right channel? What's wrong with my board? Let me try it again.
There it goes.
Baby, won't you grow some?
That's enough. It's a good start.
See why you stopped after one line.
I guess I could change that.
Yes, you have to change it just a little bit.
Hang on. All right, I'll try this one. Baby, won't you grow a little putty hair? Put some fuzz around that thing. Lead me anywhere. Oh, won't you grow some putty hair? Sorry, didn't go.
Encore, man. Come on.
Oh. You want a break here?
Please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Bankston!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
We're blowing out America's best menswear at the Joseph A. Bank 4th of July sale. A huge selection of suits, originally $4.95, now $179. Dress pants, originally $150, now $68. Even sport coats, originally $3.95, now $99 or less. How about a huge selection of sport shirts, David Ledbetter golf polos, cotton sweaters, and more, $39.98. Plus, all executive pinpoint dress shirts, $29. The Joseph A. Bank 4th of July sale. Incredible blowout prices. Like suits, $179. Dress shirts, $29. And sport coats, $99 or less.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an SDP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, check out that ceiling fan.
It's nice, but we're not here for a ceiling fan.
No, I know, but it's really pretty.
But we're not here for...
They're 20% off.
Yeah, but
it has a remote.
I'll get another cart.
Want to save big on a gorgeous new ceiling fan? Head to the Home Depot right now and get 20% off all ceiling fans by popular brands like Hampton Bay and Hunter. Now till July 8th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36 mile per gallon Nissan Versa, the 36 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35 mile per gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan.
Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Ultima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning, don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types, bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelty, and toys than New Fine Arts. They've got new releases, they've got classics, all the big name stars, even amateurs. You're going to find them all at New Fine Arts. Plus, they've got thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes, Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, even China. And my sex tape is there. What? Wanting to spice things up a bit? New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, everything that you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free. So stop by any of New Fine Arts' 3 Metroplex locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long, 24/7. So check them out.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
You control your meetings, your office or theirs, bagels or a box lunch. Now control what's in your small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Paul Mooney's our guest. Paul Mooney is in town. He's at the Improv.
And guess what?
What's that?
There's no atheist on death row.
True.
No. Someone that doesn't believe in God.
Or taking a test you didn't study for.
Yeah, listen. It's the truth.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Go from this to this with the one and only Visteon Transportable HD Radio. Transportable means you get crystal clear quality reception from your home, car, office, and back with the same radio. Get radio signals you've never heard in between your usual favorites, more extensive song lists, new formats, and more with no subscription fees at any time. The new Visteon HD Transportable Radio for as low as $169. Want to find out more? Go to live1053.com. We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Smooth opinion.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why is it better?
It just sounds better. It's got, well, it's louder. It's got better tone. It's not as noisy when you're not playing.
I thought you didn't like Peavy.
Well, I don't like Peavy guitars, but these amps were made in conjunction with Eddie Van Halen. He helped design them, so it's sort of a little bit different scenario.
So now you're out with the Marshall and in with the Peavy.
Yeah, I'm selling my Marshall head.
Just the head?
Just the head. Yeah, the cabinet's good. I'm going to run my 5150 through.
Do we
the
need
cabinet.
a backup head, Chuck?
Yeah.
No? Well, my other one went out at Jaguar.
I think I know what happened.
Was it a fuse?
It was a fuse, and the vents were covered on the top of it. There's no way for the heat to get out.
Who covered it up?
I don't know. The sending unit was there, and the set list was sitting on top.
Oh.
Of it, so.
What do you want for it?
I'd take 9 for it.
Is that good?
Yeah.
How old is it?
It's from the mid 80s, but that's good. It's actually from an era that is highly desirable.
Yeah, is it a JCM 900?
It's an 800 lead series.
No, I need a 900.
Okay.
Sounds like you need whatever. Just bought.
Yeah, what did you buy?
It's a.
Well, hang on. Let me do. I thought Gail was on the phone. Huh?
That was the previous segment break.
Oh.
Unless you want to do another one, I can get her.
No, sorry about it.
No.
All right, so it's a what?
It's an Eddie Van Halen 5150.
All right. What does that mean?
Well, that's just his signature series amp. Years ago, back in the early 90s, he, in conjunction with Peavy, designed an amp that they made for a number of years that is, they're just awesome. They
What'd you get for it?
They're highly collectible. I bought a combo on Craigslist for $5, and I also bought a head for about $7 on eBay.
What's a combo?
It combines both the amplification with the speaker.
Oh.
As opposed to having a separate head and speaker cabinet.
Okay.
You have a combo amp, that little, the PV that you have that I play through when we rehearse sometimes is a combo amp.
Yeah, I don't like that. When you want it?
No. I'm amp rich these days.
Thank you. All right, 5:13. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, the government is urging Americans to be vigilant about suspicious activity after British police defused a bomb in downtown London, but officials said they saw no potential terrorist threat in the United States ahead of next week's 4th of July holiday. President Bush was briefed on the incident by National Security Advisor Stephen Hadley in Maine, where the president is at his family's home to meet Sunday and Monday with Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Why don't you give a brother the ass up so I'll know to get ready?
I sent you an IM.
Hold on, I got too many windows open. That's MySpace. All right, read the last sentence.
Okay. President Bush was briefed on the incident by National Security Advisor Stephen Hadley in Maine, where the president is at his family's home to meet Sunday and Monday with Russian President Vladimir Putin. The car bomb near Piccadilly Circus was powerful enough that it could have caused significant injury or loss of life, possibly killing hundreds. The FBI...
What the hell was that?
Car bomb.
I've never heard it so cleverly orchestrated.
You know, when I get done with this particular bit, I'll give out the website.
It allows you to formulate your own?
No, it's a guy that just actually records ass music. It's got a few different cuts. You want to hear it?
Yeah, he's very talented.
Here's one. Okay, this one's called The Lawnmower.
All right.
Earlier in the week, Chloe tried to do his own.
Yeah.
With that Clo Cam I bought him.
Right.
So he's got it on his head while he's sitting on the toilet.
Okay.
Leans down, drops it in the pot.
Just a different punchline than what was expected.
Yeah. You still have it?
Yeah.
Here, you can use this for hold music while I'm queuing it up.
You can actually have that as hold music and have someone go, your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line.
Your expected wait time is. When we return, please ask us about our specials on Edelbrock headers. Okay, here's Chloe. It takes him like 45 seconds of this just to get his drawers down. And once he gets his pants down, it sounds like he's crapping a chain link fence. Was this at night and you're toasted?
No, this is in the morning. This is in the morning, and I'm still drunk.
Oh, okay. The dog comes in at one point.
That's very difficult.
Dog.
That wasn't the dog.
No. That was the camera.
Yeah.
And luckily it didn't sink.
Really?
Right.
So he was able to scoop it out and save it.
He had to go dig something up, but it's floating.
And ruined?
No, it's floating.
Okay.
Little makeshift raft.
Oh.
By the way, I said makeshift.
I see.
Mother. God, how the am I gonna get this thing out of here? Is it still working? Is it? Holy I think it's still. What the give me a spoon or something. Christ.
Sorry, don't you mean a fork?
Yes.
Piece of mother. Just trying to take a damn and just.
That was it.
Very nice, Chloe.
Is the Clo Cam prepared for the 4th of July? Because it's going to be a big weekend at the lake.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't figure you'd go to the lake because of the levels.
Well, you know what? I might. I mean, I might not because of what's going on. But tonight we're going to cruise out and have a little fun. So.
All right.
We got a dinghy, and if we don't get in trouble.
So you're going to go out to the lake in a dinghy?
Yeah.
Take the camera.
Okay, I'm taking 2.
All right. Now you're going to do anything on Wednesday?
On Wednesday, I'm working at Sneaky Pete's. That's July 4th, right? Yeah, I'll be out in the pool deck all day. And the manager, Oki's, already said, I want to take care of you and the camera, make sure everything's fine, because I got the directions written down. So.
All right, leave the camera with Oki.
Okay.
I don't think he drinks while he's at work.
No.
But if Oki listens, Oki's not going to want to touch the camera.
We'll put it in something.
I'll have 2 cameras going, so.
Okay. Were we done with this?
That part, and we were doing the Putin story.
Was that with it with Putin?
Yeah.
All right.
It was just a quick stab. 6 months after Apple's CEO Steve Jobs kicked off the hype machine, the company's 3-in-1 iPhone goes on sale tonight. Apple stores and some AT&T stores are closed, Well, they closed at 2 p.m. and they will reopen again at 6 in each time zone to start sales. Where necessary, people will be given wristbands based on position in line and led into stores in small groups. Apple has said there will be a limit of 2 phones per person. Customers will also be able to buy online at Apple's website starting at 6 o'clock. Users can then choose a service plan from AT&T through iTunes on their home computer.
Rob's in line.
Is he really? You're kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Why was
I don't know.
It's a frenzy, though. I mean, it's like...
But it doesn't make any sense. That Walt guy, the tech guy from Channel 8 was on today, ran through all the features that the iPhone had. He said a lot of the phones already have this.
Right.
The big thing is it's got a bigger screen. It's all touchpad.
That's the only thing I see is the size of the screen and the fact that it changes as you move the phone from horizontal to vertical. The picture changes. That's it.
But there aren't any additional usable features.
No.
Not for the most part. And you got to buy a 2-year contract with AT&T for your cellular service.
Really?
My kid said if he was on AT&T, oh, man, I'd have one. You're a nut. You got more money than you got sense.
Let all of them go out. Let them see if there's going to be any problems with it. If not, then give it time where you have time to go into the store, play with it, jack around with it, and then make the decision. Don't go in there and buy a couple, unless you're going to sell them, and then who cares?
Apple's already acknowledged there's a problem with it. That battery. You can't get to it.
They didn't acknowledge that as a problem. Can't get to the batteries on the iPods.
I got an article, and maybe it wasn't them, but it's been...
Well, I'm sure Apple didn't put out a statement saying we've effed this up.
But it's already been raised that there's a problem with it, and they're going to have to come out with a next generation here pretty soon.
And they're doing that for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
When they release technology, they're already 3 or 4 steps ahead. They do this so they can sell this, and then they shove something out 3 or 4 months later. Well, now it's faster. It's got a bigger hard drive. Well, you could have done that to start with. And then the freaks got to go get that one. Then they dump the other ones. Then you probably get one of the iPhones for $100.
Does anybody here have a video iPod?
Amy does.
Okay, I just don't know anything about them. I just got a portable DVD player for the trip, and it's dockable with a video iPod, and I just didn't know, what does 30 gig mean? Is that any movies? Is that one movie? Is that 10 movies? Because there's 30 and 80 gig.
DVD movies about, what, about a gig? You should be able to get several movies on there.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. And I guess you get those from the iTunes?
We don't know.
That's what I wanted to know.
Okay. You should have started with that.
I didn't know. Well, I was going to
ask us.
Find if anybody had one.
Ask
first.
us.
Where do you get the videos?
We don't know. Amy does.
Does she know?
Would you like me to call her?
Sure.
All right.
That'd be cool to be able to dock it with my DVD and not have to carry a bunch of DVDs with me.
But the screen's not, what, 2 inches?
Yeah, but it docks onto my 10-inch DVD player.
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. Probably lost the ring and looking for it.
You have reached the Sprint PCS voicemail box of...
Hey, call me back when you get this. I got it, Dan.
Everyone's calling in, if you want to take any of them, where to get the movies for the iTunes or for your iPod.
I don't care.
Didn't think so. Just give you the heads up. And speaking of iPhone, of course, coming out today, we'll take a second to go over the priorities of the American people in order according to the results of a new survey. DietTelevision.com surveyed more than 1,000 people, and 32% said that between hitting their goal weight, getting an iPhone, or catching bin Laden, the thing that they want the most is to lose weight. Coming in close behind it in second, 30% want the iPhone. And then, of course, back in last and third place, 21% want to see bin Laden caught.
You wonder why the rest of the world hates us.
I do.
The ever-darkening feud between Mavericks owner Mark Cuban and former coach Don Nelson has seemed to...
I didn't know about that. How come he didn't like him?
They parted on bad terms.
Why? Nelson get fired?
I have it in the story.
Oh, sorry to bother you.
No, that's fine. I was just helping you out. Cuban is now suing Nelson for beating his former team in the playoffs. That's essentially what it boils down to, as Cuban has initiated legal action against the Golden State coach for using inside information about his former team in the regular season and in their epic first-round upset of the Mavericks. Nelson said that he was surprised by Cuban's move and figured it was a reaction to the arbitration Nelson has filed against Cuban over about $6.5 million in deferred money that Nelson and former Mavericks owner Ross Perot Jr. have said is owed to him from the Perot era.
Okay.
That makes sense?
No.
Basically, Mark Cuban bought the team. Perot Jr. still owed Don Nelson money. Cuban didn't want to pay it. Saying, not my debt.
Okay.
Moderate drinkers are more likely to report above average health compared with lifetime abstainers, light drinkers, and heavy drinkers, according to researchers. There is evidence that moderate drinking is associated with reduced risks of cardiovascular disease, injuries, and mortality. And the new study published in the July-August issue of the American Journal of Health. Moderate drinking was defined as 4 to 14 drinks a week for men and 4 to 7 a week for women. The male participants who reported moderate drinking were 1.27 times more likely to report above average health compared with those who were lifetime abstainers and former light drinkers. The moderate drinking women were more than twice as likely as abstainers to report above average health.
Low bottle.
Are you still on the steroids?
Yes.
Okay. Just be aware. You're aware of the liver potential damage.
So, catch me up. What's the deal? Steroids and alcohol equal bad or what?
I think they, yes.
Okay.
Rob found some new steroids, and now Russ is on them.
What are they?
I don't know.
Oh, cool.
He has no idea where they came from. They got them on the internet.
Oh, well, then it must be legitimate.
See?
Shut up, Everett.
What'd I do? He ordered something off the internet?
Rob ordered it. Rob tested them out. Rob's been on them for a while. He's got other people around him that's on them.
Yeah. It's on.
No idea who made them.
It doesn't seem to affect your demeanor, because I haven't been crankier.
JD, internet.
.com.
Yes. Web.
Equals dot
worldwide.
respectable.
It does not.
Foil pack.
You don't know who made these where. What's in them? You have no concept.
Does it have a label on it?
Yes.
See?
It was made by the fine Norwegians.
You made that up.
I did not.
Saying it.
Where'd I get that? Why would I throw out Norway?
You think at one point you said it was the
Vikings?
Yeah, and they're Nordic. And who knows better about exercise?
Nordic track is not.
Yeah.
You made up the Norway part. You made it up.
I don't believe I did.
It's not on the package anywhere. It's not on the website.
Do you have a package of it?
I know.
Then you don't know that, do you?
See?
You're talking about stuff you don't even know, Ed.
And again, we don't subscribe to that around here. Slick.
And it's got Rob's seal of approval.
I mean, I'm putting my place. I'm totally wrong.
Rob's not, shtick aside, Rob's not going to give me something that he thinks is going to do any damage to me.
I'm aware of that. He doesn't think it's going to do any damage, but look at the things he puts in his body.
Well, there are a lot of probably more risque things Rob could have recommended.
Oh, sure.
He felt safe about this.
If you want to take it, drink away and take them all.
Okay, thank you.
Light some fireworks while you're at it.
Huh?
Light some fireworks while you're at it.
Trade, you buy any matches with these?
Already had some.
Oh.
I had.
They give you this the bag of Gavins?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Punks.
Huh?
A bag of punks.
It was an easy throw. Where are we?
We were doing news. We were talking about your steroids.
Oh.
And you were getting ready to drink and light fireworks.
What do you want to do first? You want to do the jumbo cracker?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do that around 6.
Okay.
Wait for the parking lot to clear. Is David Henry gone?
He was here a few minutes ago, but
it's 5:30 on a holiday weekend.
Yeah, I guess most offices let out because traffic coming to work was heavy. Gavin. Sorry. Gavin.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who are you on the phone with?
Jay.
Jay who?
Spanky.
What's he want?
He's got to have his gallbladder removed.
How come?
What do you have? Gallstone? Gallstone.
How old is he?
38.
Oh. Is he in the hospital right now?
No, but he's got to get surgery next week.
I didn't realize that was something they could put off.
Yeah. Yeah. It's as long as he gets it taken care of pretty soon, he'll be okay.
Is he in pain?
Yes.
I think I'd want it out now.
I would too.
That sounds like an emergency surgery kind of thing. I guess not, but
Yeah, how come you can't get it out now?
Yeah, they do that laparoscopically now.
Yeah, he could do it on Monday, but that would take him off for the whole week.
And? Stick Ernie on.
Ernie doesn't like doing solo anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know.
You got a clump of foot shufflers over there.
They're a team.
Didn't Ernie used to do it by himself?
Yeah. He could still do it. He'll still do some shows by himself later in the week.
Where did Spanky go where they told him he could wait till next week to get his gallstone out?
That's what his surgeon said.
Where? Lens Crafters?
No.
It's supposed to be really painful.
Yeah, I would want to put up with that over the holidays. What did I want Gavin for? Oh, do you know if David Henry's still in the building?
I believe he still is. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Air traffic controllers locked in a labor dispute with the FAA are upset over a dress code and have shown their displeasure, of course, in colorful fashion. Their union said there have been a few occasions where male controllers complied with the letter of the guidelines by wearing dresses to work. At the Cleveland Area Air Traffic Control Center in Oberlin, a controller was told his aquamarine pants were not gender appropriate for a man. The FAA said the dress code is meant to create a professional atmosphere. Spokeswoman Elizabeth Isham Corey said there have only been rare instances of outrageous outfits meant to create a stir while technically complying with the dress code. The trademark copper...
When are you leaving for Mexico, Dan? Is it Sunday?
Yeah.
You staying at someplace, Ibero Star in... Oh, no. Ibero Star...
What the hell, man?
Maya? Is it Maya? Did I say it wrong?
No, you got it right.
Sunday through Friday?
Damn it!
Welcome to my world, Daniel.
Oh, eat it.
maybe you'll get some nice gifts, Dan.
Well, it's not like I threw out the airline. There's dozens of airlines he could go out on.
Yeah.
Aeromexico makes sense, though.
Oh, you ass.
JD, is your place right on the corner of Daytona and Richard Petty Boulevard?
Jesus, Russell.
Well, he needs to know where to send your present.
Right. You want it in room 217 with you or the kids in 219?
I don't even know what rooms we're in. How the hell do you know?
Well, how'd you get an ocean view?
God!
All right, it's funny again.
Waiting for Frank. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're short on time and that's kept you from getting into a new car, then that's not going to be a concern with D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. That way it's going to free up a Saturday. You can go from car lot to car lot and you can lease from dealerships. But if you want to look at different makes and models, then you're going to have to go from dealership to dealership. That means a new sales guy at every location. That means it's probably going to be an all-day event. With D&M, call, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. You want to test drive it, they'll go find one. They'll bring it to your home or office. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. And if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, and I think that's just for the rest of this month, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease returned vehicle from D&M. So go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, start putting together your car right now. You can look at the lease returns, save even more money on those. Or you can call any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Our world is obsessed with customization. Every morning we put on our custom clothes, hop into our custom order cars, and stop to get a custom coffee. So why not customize the thing you spend 1/3 of your life in? Your bed. At the touch of a button, Sleep Number beds adjust firmness on each side of the bed to your ideal comfort level so you can get more deep, restorative sleep. So join the over 5 million people who are getting the most out of their sleep by personalizing it. Visit our store and find your Sleep Number today. A great night's sleep has never been more affordable. Hurry in for closeout prices on our most popular models now through July 8th. Plus, no interest or payments until 2009 on select bed sets. Closeout ends soon. Come into a Select Comfort store today.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal Guy.
Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal Guy.
You've combined the three things you love most in this world. Your girlfriend, your team, and lots of attention.
Everyone look at me.
Your first proposal, her hand in marriage. Your second proposal, 2 more jumbo chili dogs.
Chili cheese!
It's the perfect plan, unless her name is spelled wrong. She's in the bathroom, or she says no.
Pretty please.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Bachelor, on the big screen. And remember that even if she says no, we'll always say yes.
Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal
Bud
Guy.
Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Summer is Cuervo season, and it's impossible to show you how much fun you'll have with Cuervo in a single commercial, but we tried.
No, Speedos, this isn't the Riviera.
Uh-oh.
Cuervo and Summer go together like...
Raymond Ding Dong?
Who wants a Cuervo margarita?
Is your name Summer because you're so hot?
Gross. How could a guy so handsome be so hairy? He does make a really good Cuervo and ginger.
Does anyone really like potato salad?
You had me at want to do a shot of Cuervo? Maybe you should put some sunscreen on. You look like a stop sign.
But don't stop, baby. Just go. Thanks for having Cuervo.
Thanks for not allowing any Speedos.
For ideas on how to make the most of Cuervo season with Cuervo Especial and Cuervo Classico, visit CuervoSeason.com. Copyright 2007, imported and bottled by Uline, Norwalk, Connecticut, under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? LibertyFromLoan.com. Do you owe $12,000 or more on your vehicle? LibertyFromLoan.com. $17 down. Payments of $76 in celebration of Independence Day. Trophy Nissan is giving you freedom from your current loan, regardless of what you owe, even if it's a lease. 500 bank repos, lease returns, rental cars, 1 owner trades, even certified Nissans. $17 down. Payments of $76. bucks. LibertyFromLoan.com. $17 down, payments of $76 bucks. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555 for your sales appointment. The Liberty from Loan event, only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy, trophy, trophy Nissan.
Minutes from anywhere. Pre-owned vehicles, $17 down, payments of $76 bucks. Log on to LibertyFromLoan.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light truck.
At the top of the world, they're driving 40-ton rigs over ice.
Driving a truck on an ice road is one of the most dangerous jobs on the planet.
People hear the ice cracking underneath them. It scares the daylights out of them.
Ice road truckers. 60 degrees below zero.
The cold cares nothing for you. It'll chase your ears down, it'll burn your nose off, it'll destroy everything.
24 hours a day.
There's always some kind of action happening. There's somebody getting wrecked or ending up in the bush.
7 days a week.
You know, you make a mistake, you will get in trouble.
It's not just a job.
Holy jeez.
It's a job to die for. A new original series. Ice Road Truckers.
I hope that I don't end up swimming in there.
Begins Sunday night at 9.
These truckers wouldn't be able to do this job if they weren't some of the toughest guys out there.
Only on the History Channel.
Everyone wants the best. Probably because buying the best makes you smart, which is why buying a Hyundai is smart. After all, the Hyundai Sonata was named the Consumer's Digest Best Buy. The Entourage was named Best Minivan by Motor Week, and the Azera was named Best in Class Vehicle Satisfaction by Auto Pacific. And now it's the best time to buy, because right now you can get our best deals, including one of the best cars on the road at one of our best lease prices. The Hyundai Sonata is just $199 a month for 24 months with $14.99 due at signing. It's the best time to make a really smart buy even smarter. So visit your Hyundai dealer now through July 2nd for some of our best deals, like the $199 Hyundai Sonata lease. 2006 Auto Pacific Inc. Vehicle Satisfaction Award. Tax, title, license extra. Includes $0 security deposit. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Sonata GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7207.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is that?
Gale for traffic.
What?
No, what are you doing?
I'm just listening to you and humming.
No.
Are you on the air?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, traffic's brought to you by HD Digital Radio, Radio Shack. On 114 eastbound at Freeport Parkway, the right lane is blocked by a wreck. In Richardson on northbound 75 past Renner Road, you've got the right center lane blocked because there's a great big hole in the road. It's backed up to 635. On eastbound 183, just past Carl Road along the service road, there was a shooting at the motel. Lots and lots of police units and activity, and lots of onlooker backups on the service road and on the highway. In Haltom City, southbound 121 at Menace, there's a crash. In Grapevine, westbound 635 at 121, a wreck on the shoulder causing a backup to MacArthur. There's a wreck on the South Freeway in Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Alta Mesa. It's blocking the left lane, causing a backup to Ricinger. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Should be about 72 for the low tonight, in the 90s rest of the week. Showers every day. 87 degrees now at Live 105.3. I heard something too.
Oh, it's 2-1. Yes?
My trainer is here to do the body fat.
All right, bring her in. Anybody see her?
Yes. She's very hot.
Do we have a mint?
We have Mentos back on the floor.
Well, give me a Mento. Never mind. What are these, Troy?
Little Listerine breath strips.
You gave me the label.
No.
Dissolve.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Well, that's neat. It does.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
Got to be careful with those.
Why?
They're strong.
Yeah, they'll creep up on you.
You don't want to get like 2 or 3 at a time.
It's okay so far.
Okay.
They're not candy. Quit it.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
Nice face you're putting on.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize until I used my nose. Oh! That's like wasabi.
Yeah.
Damn it!
It's like a horse.
It's not going to help. Drink something.
Is it burning your nose?
Well, I have to shoot it out my snout.
Stop! Whatever sexy effect you were going for with the trainer is gone.
You look like you have a hairball.
They warned you.
Well, I thought he just meant my mouth. Oh. I forgot that it's hooked up to the...
Yes.
Trey, move her up to the mic. What's your name?
Julian.
How long you been training?
About 3 years.
What did you do before that?
I went to college for nutrition. Oh, God.
Coming back around on you, is it?
It's about gone.
Okay.
How'd you meet Gavin?
I actually met him up here. I was working at the chiropractic office.
She looks like a Barbie doll.
She does.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
You got that Barbie face.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
So,
but yeah, I met him up here, and we got to talking about nutrition and what he has been eating, and just gave him a couple of tips, and so.
Well, what was he eating?
Well, he was trying to build a lot of muscle, and so he was just eating straight protein, just all protein. He was like, "Oh, I've got to up that intake," and I was like, "What about your carbohydrates? That's important too. You know, you got to have a balance there. So, you know, we might need to look at what you're doing." So then we sat down and did a nutrition plan, everything like that.
What's he on now?
What's he on with his foods? He's definitely upped his calories, upped the protein and carbohydrates, and he's also taking a meal replacement, the Muscle Milk Light.
Okay.
And I mean, that's pretty much it.
So, like for breakfast, he should be eating.
It's oatmeal, definitely the eggs with that, possibly some kind of a dairy, you know, like a yogurt, something like that.
Right.
And then he'll come work out with me, and then right after the workout, he'll do the protein shake.
What do you have him do during the workout? How long before you guys start using weights?
How long? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, dear. Okay.
Go ahead.
During the workout, let's see, we have usually a 5-minute warm-up.
What's the matter, Trey?
I just hit you in waves.
Oh gosh.
Good.
And then we do core exercises.
Things on the ball?
Oh, we do some on the ball.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of depending on what we have going. I try not to do the same things over and over. And just depending on what we need to work on, we'll go from there. So I have him alternate from certain weeks. Like, we'll go 2 weeks straight where we're doing mostly a lot of endurance, with weights, so he can burn a lot of calories.
Oh, screw that.
At the same time. And then we'll go a couple weeks after that where, he's pretty much just doing heavy weights. And we're kind of laying off the jump rope, laying off, the running, things like that. So.
Like what kind of weights?
What kind of weights? You mean how much do they weigh or what?
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. With our chest exercises, we'll bench press. We'll warm up usually with 90 pounds on the bar.
Uh-huh.
And then from there, we'll go to maybe, 110.
Trey, do you need to go out in the hall?
Oh. But.
What you got in the hall, Trey?
What's tough about that? Oh, dear. He does really good. He does really good. I'm serious. I can push him and he does everything. Okay, so, okay. That is just a warm-up, yes.
I understand. I got it. I haven't said anything.
That's a warm-up. So, after that, what we'll do is, we'll do some supersetting, which is basically, oh my gosh, okay.
Focus, sweetie.
Okay, we'll do
I even
some
forgot her
supersetting.
name. What's your name?
Julian.
Okay.
Julian is my name. We'll do the bench press, and then we'll superset like a jump push-ups.
Uh-huh.
And so that really gets you, pretty hard. So we'll do that a couple times, and then we'll up it. We'll go to 110, at first. We'll go to 140.
That was O'Malley.
Was it?
No, that was Trey.
Oh, weird.
I was just reminding him.
You do just crack open the door?
I just cracked open the door and just sort of, pretend pantomimed and just said, 90.
Oh, my gosh. Not at all. He does really good. I mean, it's like, 15 reps. And if I say, a lot of times if I have him go and I don't tell him the count, he'll start getting tired. But I'm like, 5 more. And then he'll bust out just 5 more. Perfect.
Okay, after you warm up, what's the weight you go up to then?
Well, that's usually what we're doing right now. That's kind of what we're doing right now.
Like, what we do, 150, 160?
Oh, we'll up it a little bit. But for right now, we're keeping it.
On the bar?
On the bar, but we'll superset it, so it makes it harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. I hate the bar.
Yeah.
Anything with bench press, I like. For whatever reason, I like the dumbbells. I don't like the bars. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, let's see. We'll do some pull-ups. He's up in his pull-ups.
How many can he do?
15. About 3 sets of 15.
They go all the way to the ground?
Yeah. Extends. Mm-hmm.
You hold his legs?
No. I did in the beginning when we first started.
Oh,
but
Kevin
not
holds
anymore.
my legs.
Does he?
I'm not doing pull-ups.
No.
No, I don't hold his
couldn't
legs
even do
anymore.
one.
I don't hold his legs anymore.
Pull-ups are phenomenal.
I don't care. I can't do much anything right now until my shoulders.
Oh, I keep forgetting you have the shoulder thing and then the tendonitis thing.
Oh, the
with your elbow.
tendonitis is gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it moved to my shoulder.
Anything to get out of the pull-ups.
Yeah.
Do you do a deep tissue massage?
I don't. Mm-mm.
Do you think that would help with an inflamed thing
what
like
did
up here?
What did you do?
I just strained it a couple of months ago and
How did you strain it?
doing a military press.
Yeah, military.
Those.
Did it give you a sharp pain as you were going up?
No, I didn't notice until the next day.
Okay, it's probably a strain. Massaging could help, but more than likely you strained it, and you need to ice it when it gets inflamed.
Right.
That's a way to reduce the blood in the muscles.
Done that.
Just keep
Celebrex.
icing it. Okay, and just rest it.
Okay.
Okay.
No upper body at all.
Just don't do any of those military presses for right now. Just let it rest for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, where did you come up that Gavin's body fat was 8%?
We do body fat percentages about every 3 weeks.
Gavin, you can nod all you want. You seen pictures of what?
What?
Yeah.
What? Samantha.
I'm sorry. Is she Gavin's trainer? Is Gavin the one that bench presses 110?
Yeah.
I can bench press 110.
That's warm up.
Yeah, that's a warm up. That's a warm up.
Is Gavin a small guy?
He's average size guy.
Mm-hmm. Are there other people in the gym when he works out?
There goes Trey again.
I don't know why she wanted to know that. If other people were in there.
I don't know, but Trey's doing another lap.
What, Dan?
I was on the phone. What did she ask?
She just wanted to know if other people were in the gym when he was working out. How many days a week does Gavin train with you?
3.
I'd go every day. Married or not, I'd go just to look.
Nah, it's not about that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you got clients. That's the only reason they show up.
Right.
And then they stay around because obviously you get results with
Yeah, they do get results.
most of them.
They get results. He's getting results. He is.
And you really when you did his body fat, how many areas did you do?
3.
All right.
Yeah, he used the Cooper method. That's the Cooper Institute method.
Now, where do you go when you check?
What areas on the body? Okay.
Why don't you do him? We got.
Okay. All right.
Are these okay?
Yeah, I got some too, but.
All right, well, that's fine. Use that.
Okay.
You mind if I come in and observe, make sure I'm doing it right?
Yeah, Dan wants to watch.
Yes.
Now, what did Gavin look like before you started working with him?
Gavin was a lot smaller. So, like, from this side,
Yeah.
he was a lot thinner here.
In the chest?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And also his shoulders really hunched forward a lot more than they do now.
Now he's got a better stance.
Mm-hmm. And he's lost a little bit of body fat kind of in his face, so his face is a little bit trimmer.
That's probably from the 110.
Right. Yeah, that helps. So, okay. So what we do is a 3-site skin fold. Okay.
Got it.
So you're going to be measuring the millimeters.
Here, I'll write them down.
Okay.
Does he need to take his shirt off?
No, he does not need to take a shirt. Okay, so he's going to put his arm up here.
All right.
So it's going to be all on the right side because I always do it on the right side.
Okay.
Okay, so you do right at his chest area.
Well, you're doing it through the shirt.
Okay, it's not much of a difference.
Okay, well, if it doesn't matter, it doesn't make any difference
But
to me.
there he goes. There goes the shirt. Okay.
Does he always pull it off?
All right. Here we go. So put that
All right.
right there. Look at this. See what you do when you pinch, okay? You want to feel for the muscle.
Yeah.
And then eliminate the muscle in your fingers.
Okay. So chest is what?
That's actually just about 2. Right there.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Do that again?
Okay, see right here when I pinch?
Yeah.
See, that's muscle. That's muscle right there.
Mhm.
Can't get that. You want to get the fat in between in the skin right there. Okay, that's what you pinch. Okay. So you want to go ahead and pinch to where those 2 arrows are meeting. And that's about a 2 right there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Next.
where do you go next?
Next is right here.
Is abs?
Near the belly button.
Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead.
And for a male, you start at the belly button and you squeeze. Okay, so you're right there. I'm going to do the calipers right below the pinch.
All right.
Okay, and that's 13.
Okay. And then what's the last one? Drop your pants, Gavin.
No.
Don't
On
you need
his-
his quad?
Yes, I do.
Drop your pants.
Oh, dear.
What he's got on the boxers.
It's got on boxers.
You've seen
Yeah.
him shorts on. So.
Oh, okay. All right, so right side.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Is she going to do yours?
I don't know.
It'll be a good idea because if she's getting...
All right. Well, we'll see how Gavin's goes.
Okay, so from right here, you go from the hip where it bends to the
Yeah.
knee, and you meet in the middle.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so he doesn't have much fat here. And that's 4.
4. All right. So I got 6. Now I'm going to add all these 3 up, right?
And I haven't measured him in about 3 weeks anyway.
Okay. So I add the 3 up, right?
Mhm.
I got 19. Do
Okay.
I divide by 3 or I use your
No.
chart?
No. You keep 19 there, and Gavin is...
Make sure you use the side with men because they did women with me earlier.
Right. Women are
I
higher.
just flip back to men.
Okay. So you said it's
19.
19?
Yeah. And Gavin's 35.
Okay. So he's 6%.
I'll be right back.
I'm serious. It has been a month since we did it last time.
Told you she's the best.
I'm telling you.
Don't worry about it. They're excited about the holidays.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that I'm got to be the one to be the balance. Otherwise, she's going to leave.
No. What are you?
You could do me if you want.
Okay, well, let's see.
Here's the thingy, and here's.
This is all unconnected.
Both of you guys go back out in the hall.
I was getting evidence.
Yeah, you go back out in the hall.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Over here. All right.
Wait. Okay.
Okay.
Where you want first?
Put your arm just right here so it'll rest.
Okay. Watch mine turn up to be 20.
So yours is a little, like, pinch right there. Okay. That's about 10 on the chest.
I smell a setup.
I think she's.
Y'all are watching me. I have witnesses all
Go ahead.
around me. Okay, right here. Okay, so you grab right here, you grab right under the pinch. And that is 20. Okay. And the 5. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think she likes your drawers.
These are my holiday drawers.
Okay.
Well, just get what you need and go.
Oh my god. Okay.
By the way, feel free to browse while you're
Okay, this is going to be very quick. 14. Okay.
All right.
Oh my goodness. It's horrible. Okay.
It's always horrible.
14. So we had
Trey's got it.
44.
44. Okay.
Trey, it's going to be the same as it was earlier.
This is 14.7.
14.7.
And Gavin's 6%.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey, you want to watch me?
No.
I can do it again.
Professional football players don't get to 6%.
And you think Gavin's body fat is
You
less?
have to have muscle to get to 6%.
He's got muscle.
He's got no muscle. You think his body fat's lower than mine?
The thing with Gavin is he's extremely lean. He hardly has any body fat.
Olympians
Okay.
only get to like 4%.
See,
and
now
that's
you-
sprinters.
Y'all watch
Now
me.
you've upset Trey.
I know, I see that.
Trey, stop fidgeting around. What are you looking at?
O'Malley's got something for you.
What is it, Dan?
I was trying to tell you the reason why that Trey has the men's health is the guy that's on the cover is 5% body fat.
All right, let me see.
Compare.
That's Brady Quinn.
Okay. That's 5%?
And that's also
That's 5.
That's also airbrush. You cannot say that that's completely.
That is him.
You've what?
I saw. He's a physical specimen at the NFL Combine. I whacked it to him.
Oh, we crossed the line.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Chloe, how we doing?
Oh, we need a break.
Do you have a website or something you want to mention?
Oh, I mean.
Get right up on the
not
mic.
Right now. I'm sorry. Lifestyle Revolutions.
Do you have a
Is my
MySpace?
business. I have a MySpace.
What is that?
It's myspace.com/JulianTW.
Okay.
So Julian, it's a different spelling. It's not your regular spelling. It's
All right.
JulienNE.
Okay.
There you go.
How long you been married?
8 months.
Let me see your ring.
It's very nice.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Thank you. Thank you.
How big is that?
Total carat weight, it's a little over 2 carats.
Very nice.
Thank you.
If it doesn't work out, I can get you a bigger one.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100, and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our Close on Time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you've never experienced a day of fireworks, photo finishes, and family fun at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? This July 3rd and 4th, come celebrate American independence and our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration in conjunction with the city of Grand Prairie. Along with an exciting day of live thoroughbred racing, there'll be plenty of activities the whole family will enjoy in our family fun park, including pony rides, a petting zoo, bounce houses, games, and more. Then after the last race, watch our spectacular 20-minute fireworks display choreographed to music. Admission is only $3 per person, and kids 3 and younger get in free. Grandstand gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. That's the Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration, July 3rd and 4th at Lone Star Park. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Don't miss our spectacular Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd and Wednesday, July 4th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump.
The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra. The 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Hey! Yeah, you! Sitting on your can! That's right, I'm talking to you, huh? Hey, look, do you want to be your own boss? You want to make an extra $5, $10, $15,000 a month, huh? Well, you better go to Bruce A. Berman's website right now and get his free Easy's Email money-making program. Yeah, it's free. That's right, this guy's a freaking millionaire, and he wants to make you rich, too. Look, want to make some cash fast? All you have to do is be able to send and receive email. It's so easy, even I can do it. Hey, see that Porsche over there? It's mine. So get off your rear and log on now.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you go to my website, 8bruce.com, right now, I will give you for free my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer, available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8, bruce.com. Log on now.
Tomorrow at 9 on A&E. Make a date with Confessions of a Matchmaker, the new hit series that's got everyone talking. Meet Patty Novak, matchmaker. She's raw.
I just don't think you're sexy.
She's real.
She's just not that into you, you know.
She's brutally honest.
You have a lot of great things about you, but I didn't see any of them.
America loves her, and so do the critics.
I should know. Love's my business.
TV Guide is head over heels about romance broker Patty Novak.
She could have been the perfect one, and you would have probably blown it.
You just found something to do on a Saturday night. Confesses Entertainment Weekly.
He doesn't want to climb under the sheets with his mother.
Watch the new A&E hit real-life series, Confessions of a Matchmaker, and you'll know why the New York Post calls it addictive, funny, and touching.
You pick out really crappy men.
America, get ready for Cupid with a sledgehammer. Confessions of a Matchmaker.
It's not cute that you're a virgin at 41. It's a red flag the size of Texas.
Confessions of a Matchmaker. Tomorrow at 9, only on A&E.
You've only got 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Come in now to get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select models. And now announcing no monthly payments until January 2008. All this on a great selection of 2007 vehicles: Dodge Ram, Dakota, Durango, and Grand Caravan. Or get the Dodge Caliber with EPA estimated 32 highway MPG, or the all-new Avenger with 30 highway MPG. Maximize your miles and your wallet with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Get the Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV you've been looking for. It's only happening now during 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Hurry, it all ends July 2nd. $500 to $1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Payments commence on 55th month of contract. 0% APR for 55 months equals $1,818 per month per $1,000 finance for very well-qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Excludes Caliber and Avenger.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
Why were you getting so twisted?
The lowest body fat I've ever heard of was Michael Johnson. When he was going into the Olympics, they said he had 4% body fat, and that was nearly unheard of. He was a world record sprinter.
All right.
Gavin, and they're saying Gavin has less body fat. I mean, 5%. I'd say a good NFL player like Aikman Irvin.
Well, she said Gavin was 6%.
Uh-huh.
Aikman in his prime was 8.
I've seen Aikman now. He's still well under 10.
I don't have an answer for it. All I know is I'm 14% and Gavin's at 6?
According to her.
Well, did she do both of us the same way?
From what I could tell, it seemed that way.
Well, then obviously I'm a tub.
Maybe like on the chest, just because Gavin has no muscle, that you can just pinch everything and it's squishy.
So it's squishy, so the little points on the caliper get closer together on the back end. Oh.
I don't know how I got jacked around on that. That was a setup.
It had to be.
Gavin was writing her a check during the break.
Gavin,
Yeah.
you set that up?
No.
Did you?
No, I swear to God. I would never set it up. Trey, why are you all over me? It makes no sense.
Because it's not accurate.
If it was wrong is one thing, but the fact that you're jumping me and like saying I have no muscle and then I'm working, how many days a week you working out?
I'm not.
Who's the tubba in this relationship?
I'm still stronger than you, Gavin.
Who cares? It doesn't matter about strength. Of course you are. You're a bigger guy than me. Fact is, I'm working my tail off.
And that's great. You're still not 6% body fat.
Well, all right. So if we go by Dan's, I'm still 12. 12's pretty good.
Absolutely.
But it's like, you're saying I have no muscle whatsoever.
In your chest.
Right, okay. Well, you know what? Let's play a sport, Trey. If you really want to go after it, let's play a sport. 1-on-1.
Okay.
I happen to play a sport that takes a lot of cardio. So if you want to play that sport, let's do it.
I don't play tennis.
Okay, well, I don't play football. I don't have the body of a football player. You don't have the body of a tennis player. We're all different. But the bottom line is, I have some muscle.
Gavin, you need to calm down.
Well, I mean, he's just like jumping all over me. Russ, I think you're in great shape. I think your body fat's less.
Obviously not. I got 14-15% body fat, and I'm a flub. I need some chaw. Hot chick comes in. What'd she give me on the chest? Like 50?
No.
Did you write it down, Trey?
Yeah, a 10 on the chest.
Yeah, Gavin got a 2.
I don't have an answer for that.
Chuck, this chaw's dried out. Give me some fresh crap. Here?
I bought you 2 cans.
The little patch.
I want the big ones.
Oh, now we like the big ones.
Now Trey's buying chaw for you, Russ.
Yeah.
The beginning of the week, these pouches were too big for him.
I adjusted.
It's the progression.
And then Gavin was... Did I write any of these down? Gavin was 2 in the chest, 13 in the abs. What'd she give me?
20.
Yeah. And what was Gavin on the leg?
6.
Oh, well, I got a 4 on that one.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't have to get the left band.
Now, Gavin's total was 19. Yours was 44.
So why am I working out?
You look great.
I'm obviously not. I got body fat like I pork rind.
Body fat. You don't have that.
You wouldn't even be worried about this if she hadn't come in. You'd be happy with yourself.
Gavin's got 6%.
I don't see how that's possible. But anything's possible. I don't know. I don't know enough.
I knew I was jacked when she gave him a 2, and then I got in the chest, and I got a 10. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then quit worrying about it. I mean, if you're certain that she's jacking with
I don't know what she's doing. I wasn't paying attention. Hot little woman.
I know.
She liked your briefs.
No, she didn't. I believe she said they were nasty. I gave her plenty of time to browse.
I know. You had a little chub
That
going,
may be
too.
why.
Huh?
You had a little chub going on, too.
I had a shipment coming in.
That was a good one.
A shipment? All right.
Maybe that's why she was, maybe she did your legs wrong because she had her eyes closed.
No, he got lower on the legs than Gavin.
Yeah, I got a 4. Gavin, you calm down?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was just trying to defend myself.
You need to get into the fact that we're going into a holiday weekend.
Well, I was writing the check because I owed her money for training.
Yeah, take it in there. Do a Roman candle. You're writing a check for what?
Because I owe her money.
For what?
For my training sessions. I go and my girlfriend goes.
Are you paying for both?
Yeah.
When did that start?
This has been going on for about a month. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm sure it's fine.
It is.
What is her body fat? 2.
No, she's losing. She's doing great. She looks really, really good.
Happy 4th of July.
No. Russ, we're not supposed to do this.
Is he really?
Oh my God, hit the deck!
What is that? Oh, God.
It's a Roman candle.
Oh, good. They have a lot of shots.
Wow.
That was cool on camera, too.
Yeah.
Bright flashes of light.
I've never seen him let off in an office.
Yeah, the pinball effect is fascinating.
Yeah, it truly is.
I was wrong about him. He's very nimble.
It's already starting to smoke up in here. Somebody better open up the door or hit a fan before the fire alarm goes off. You okay, Gavin?
Yeah.
Happy holidays. Yeah, I can smell it. How long before we need a break, Chloe?
Until about 7 minutes.
Oh, all right. Dan, you want to finish news?
So after the body test, are we still doing LeBear? Or strip off?
I don't know. But I get to stay on the roids.
If you want to.
Well, what was the deal? If my
that's right.
body fat was 12 or under, I'd get off. If it was 13 and up, I'm staying on them.
Okay.
So how long are you staying on them?
Till I get it down under 12.
I mean, isn't there some sort of cycle regimen that you're supposed to adhere to? Or?
I'm sure there is.
Would you just please go get the ones from Venegas so it's a prescription and you know who made them?
I haven't heard from Venegas.
He was just here yesterday. You didn't want to see him because you didn't have a birthday gift for him.
Well, that's why.
Okay, I'll call him after the show for you. Tell him to come by your house tomorrow and give you a prescription.
Hold on a second. Yes, Jeremy?
Hey, man, I want to let you know your legs were 14, not 4. Better.
How the hell was my leg 14 and Gavin's was...
No.
14.
Yeah, that's right.
I wrote Gavin's. Where's Gavin's? Gavin's... No, that's right. Gavin's was 4. Mine was 14. My legs.
If you have more muscle, is it possible that's got more fat?
Dan,
I don't know.
How does that work?
Yes.
How does it work?
As far as legs are concerned,
anything.
Honestly, when
there's no way she checked him and came up with 6% unless she put the calipers on his head.
I was watching over her shoulder.
Go ahead.
I was watching her over her shoulder while she did Gavin's, and the way she was doing it, the calipers, is not like she was padding the number or decreasing it. I mean, she was accurate in her reading.
Right.
As I started thinking about it after, for the last few minutes, there may be something to your skin versus Gavin's. I think yours is a little bit thicker than Gavin's, and I noticed that just from doing the two of you.
You mean stretchier?
No, not stretchier. Just thicker.
Saggier.
Not saggier.
Aged.
No.
He's not saying that. He's just saying it's thicker, you mean.
Chicken skinish.
No. It just has a...
Sharpay.
It just has a little bit different consistency to it.
Meatier.
No.
We need to do something else.
Yeah. Seriously, pinch yourself and then pinch Gavin, same spot, and you'll be able to tell it'll feel a little bit different just from the skin, just from the touch.
All right. Gavin, come in here for a minute. I'm going to pinch the piss out of him.
No. You're mad at him for something he didn't do.
Do the chest because that's where...
Shut up. Who wants a nipple?
I'd like one.
Pinch me right here, Gavin.
That's tight.
All right, well, stand up straight. Hold your arm. Well, undo your shirt. Well, if it's tight, how come I got more than he did?
It doesn't make any sense.
It's all right, man. Don't worry about
Was there a difference?
Yeah, a little consistency.
Yeah.
Hey, Gavin. Got your nipple.
You're welcome.
I'm having a fun time.
I know you are.
I don't care if I am fat.
You're not fat.
Are you going to stress about this all weekend?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, well.
You look.
That's ridiculous. Truly.
You look as good as you've ever looked in your life.
Elderly and nasty.
I found a picture of us from the Cancun trip where we took the TV show the very first time. The two of us.
89.
Yeah, the two of us standing on the pier. You look so much better today than you did then. I got it in the truck. I'll bring it in if you want to see it.
Where'd you find it?
I just digging through some old pictures.
I don't want to see it.
You look better now.
No.
Okay.
You have the mullet?
You had the mullet. You had the Sally Jesse Raphael red glasses.
I had those before that gash got them.
And you had,
say it.
Parachute pants and tennis shoes on.
That was what people wore. It was Hammer time.
In the mid-'80s.
No.
Hammer came along around 90, 91. Again, I was ahead of the curve. Suck my Punjab.
My point is, you look better now.
Why did I feel worse?
Just because you feel like you beat yourself up more now.
Well, and now you're all worried about this Gavin body fat nonsense. It's just, you look great, man. You don't need to compare yourself to someone else. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Go look on your website from pictures from 4 or 5 years ago.
I don't want
now.
In fact, I look younger. There's something about working out that makes you look older.
You're nuts.
I've said it before. I guarantee you are at less body fat now than you were when you were skinny.
How's that?
Yeah, how's that?
It's very easy. You weigh more now, but it's because you've gained muscle mass. Whereas back then you had very little muscle, which means basically your skin, bones, and fat.
So how come I got more fat now? Oh,
I doubt that you do.
It's because I'm fat.
No, I doubt that you have less fat now than then.
News. We have time?
Yes.
All right. Or do news, I don't care. Suck it or read it, I don't care.
I'm going to go with choice B.
All right.
The trademark Copper Tone Girl is under fire. The Coalition of Parents and Families for Personal...
They're not going to stop the thing of her showing her butt crack, are they?
No. This is something different.
That's my favorite.
I know.
The Coalition of Parents and Families for Personal Watercraft Safety protested against the suntan lotion maker at the SMU Law School. The Plano-based group said showing the Copper Tone Girl an underage child operating a personal watercraft is dangerous and irresponsible.
It's a drawing.
Copper Tone will pull the ads by July 2nd, but the group said...
They're going to yank them?
Mm-hmm. The damage is already done.
Of what?
Underage children using personal watercraft.
But they don't have a problem with the fact you got this dog with his pink thing out running around yanking down their shorts.
No, that's fine.
That's a hot picture.
Stop it.
It is.
Did you ever see the picture of that girl grown up doing
I
the
don't
same
give a
thing?
rat's ass. I'm talking about then.
That's a child.
I know she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's
about 3.
Midget.
The Copper Tone midget.
Wow.
You can tell it's the end of the show. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Now, here are 5 ways to tell if you're burned out at your job. So maybe perk up to Gavin, perhaps. 5 signs it's time to start thinking about possibly a different job. Number 1, your coworkers avoid you. If you become really cranky and irritable with other people you work with, it probably means you're unhappy with your job.
That would be Gavin. Gavin, you unhappy here?
Well, that was an easy list.
All right.
Number 2, you come in late and want to leave early.
Oh, hold on.
BS.
Remember
what?
That's such BS.
You come in here at 3, you leave at 7:30.
Yeah, but I have another job.
Part-time jobs don't count.
Remember at the beginning of your job, you...
hang on. What do you do at KRLD?
What are you talking about? I oversee all the programming. Just like here. I come up with new and innovative ways to create great programming.
At KRLD?
Yeah.
All right. When's the big unveiling?
What are you talking about? 1080 KRLD's on fire.
It should be. That's the only way out of this. Everything must go. Under new management,
yes,
lost our ratings.
Number 3, you're apathetic about the job. Instead of being enthusiastic, you're unmotivated and you don't have any sense of accomplishment.
Okay.
Number 4, you're not close with your coworkers. When you started, there were probably a couple of coworkers who you were close with, but if you've lost those friendships, it's probably because you have burnout.
No, that's not it. Because somebody got a new big dick to hang on to.
Or number 5.
Hang on. You hanging out with your big dick this weekend?
No.
Where is he?
He's in Los Angeles right now.
How come?
He's filming a TV pilot.
For who?
Reality show.
Probably best for him.
Well, hopefully it'll be successful.
What network?
It's a pilot. It's for Jose Canseco.
I don't understand.
Basically, it's people spend the day with Jose Canseco, and whatever they want to do, Jose has to go along with it.
Okay. And when does your big dick buddy, when does the show start?
Monday.
What time?
10 o'clock. Monday night.
You going to be up here to kick it off?
No, I won't. I'll be on vacation.
Oh. How you going to deal with the anxiety?
Well, we have streams. I'll listen.
Yeah, okay. Does that help with the dick separation?
No, it'll be fine.
You're still going out on Saturday, right?
What?
You're still leaving on Saturday for Boston? American Flight 1562?
You jerk. Don't.
5 p.m.
Well, it's scheduled for 5 p.m.
Yeah.
No.
Take something to read.
Oh, come on.
War and Peace.
Now we get ticket number 5.
What's number? Who's on the phone?
Oh, I hung up.
Okay.
And number 5 on the 5 ways to tell if you're burned out.
Hang on, telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah.
why didn't you give the midday show to Dan and Tassos instead of re-signing those douchebags? You big dick loving bitch.
God. All right, Gavin, even I felt bad about that.
Thank you.
Hope he calls back.
Number 5, he's
Miss Vegas?
Hell yeah.
And number 5 of the 5 ways to tell if Gavin's burned out, he's physically sick.
Yep.
Wow.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, 36-year-old Jesse Ramirez of Chandler, Arizona, just woke up from a coma. And when he did, he was face-to-face with his wife, who'd gone against his family's wishes and told the doctors to pull the plug. Back on May 30th, Jesse was in a bad car accident. The car rolled over, he broke his neck, and ended up in the coma.
Wait till you find out how the car wrecked. Go ahead.
All right.
He was in the hospital on life support with a feeding tube. Just 9 days after the accident, his wife, Rebecca Ramirez, told the doctors...
9 days?
9 days.
All right.
Told the doctors to cut off the life support. Jesse's parents and sister begged her to change her mind. She wouldn't. So they went to court to block her request and keep Jesse alive. Well, it worked. The doctors had to hold off on pulling the plug, and that's a good thing. Because 8 days later, Jesse woke up. He's still in the hospital, but he can respond to things people are saying, and he knows who he is and who the people around him are. Jesse and Rebecca have 3 kids, were married for almost 20 years, but they've been separated several times, and they were arguing when the accident happened. Rebecca accused Jesse of cheating on her. Jesse yelled back and pounded on the windshield, so Rebecca opened the door to try to jump out of the moving car. That's when Jesse lost control, flipped over the car, and broke his neck.
She's ready to pull the plug. Now I don't think he's going to live. Ladies, a broken arm.
Don't even plug it in. Well, hang on. What does that cost?
Well, it's actually just day surgery. He can go home today.
No. I think he's dead. But don't ask him nothing.
Why not?
Because he's a sucker.
She was trying to get out of the car.
You pull the plug or I'll do it.
Lady, he's not even hooked up to life support. He's fine.
All right, then. Got any tools?
Oh, man.
Can you wheel him over to this door jam?
Why?
I'm going to put him in a coma.
I love that story.
I still... What is it genetically that makes chicks get out of cars?
It's not just us.
Almost everybody... Has everybody in the room gone through it?
Absolutely.
Trey?
Yep.
Chloe? Dan? I think Dan's the only one that hasn't.
Yeah, I think last time you asked me this. No, so far I've been lucky.
What about you, Chuck?
Oh, yeah.
No, I meant on their own.
Yeah, on their own.
They don't count if they find the bodies and they got a big dingo print in their ass.
I never found the body.
How are we doing?
We need a break.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enjoy 8 days of saving at Kroger through July 4th. Save on all your holiday favorites like untrimmed beef brisket, just 99 cents a pound. Kroger, right store, right price.
All on the way. The most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? LibertyFromLoan.com. Do you owe $12,000 or more on your vehicle? LibertyFromLoan.com. $17 down. Payments of $76 in celebration of Independence Day. Trophy Nissan is giving you freedom from your current loan, regardless of what you owe, even if it's a lease. 500 bank repos, lease returns, rental cars, one owner trades, even certified Nissans. $17 down, payments of $76. LibertyFromLoan.com. $17 down, payments of $76. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555 for your sales appointment. The Liberty from Loan event, only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
Minutes from anywhere. Pre-owned vehicles. $17 down. Payments of $76. Log on to LibertyFromLoan.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Every fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100 and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
These days, you order it how you want it. Computer, extra RAM. Sandwich with Chipotle mayo. And now, customize your small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far. And a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the bump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an STP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I just peeked in your medicine cabinet.
Excuse me?
Yeah, wow.
I can explain.
How do you explain all those different pain relievers?
Oh, that. Well, I have one for headaches. I got another one when I hurt my back and...
Stop. It's time to go all Advil. Advil is the every pain reliever.
Isn't there
something that's stronger or lasts longer? No.
So it'll work when my legs are sore from chasing down snoopers.
I suppose. Shouldn't you be all Advil?
Compared to OTC pain relievers, use as directed.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Dan.
Johnny from Operation Kindness is on the hotline.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
Hanging.
Oh, cool.
What do we have this week at the shelter? Is July 4th weekend normally slow?
You know, it depends. But we are going to be open on July 4th. I want to let everybody know that. So if you don't have anything else to do, go on the lake or something, come on in and look at the animals. We're going to be open.
Okay.
So, and we have just tons and tons, and 3 adorable little puppies that we have. Actually, we have 2 litters of 3 that I'll mention. We have 3 black lab mixed puppies that are just adorable, 2 little girls and 1 little boy. They're just 8 weeks old. And we have 3 little miniature pinscher Lhasa Apso puppies. They're kind of black and tan and brown. And they are about 9 weeks old.
Okay.
And they are just cute as can be.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've got like 239 animals in the shelter, so we got lots.
How did, was chipping last Sunday?
Yes, it was.
How was it?
It went fine. I think we had about 45 or 50 people come in.
Okay. Any other, the smoke's getting me.
Yeah.
Any other needs?
Oh, not exciting, but paper towels. We've gone to Sam's twice this week to buy paper towels, so we can always use paper towels.
Well, I already got you a fridge. You'll have to get your own towels.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe some of your listeners might be out our way and could drop off a roll or 2 of paper towels.
How many do you go through in a day? A month? Week?
We went through 2 cases from Sam's, and I guess we go through a case a week at least.
Is that a lot? Yeah. All right, I'll see if I can remember when I'm there.
Okay.
Nothing else?
Just come and adopt. I would say for those who do have pets, if you're kind of just killing time, watch it over the 4th of July at the fireworks, because dogs especially, a lot of them get pretty freaked out, and keep them inside. Don't take them to the park to watch the fireworks. and because most of them just don't like them.
There's a dog down the street. Either I'm going to go steal or I'm going to talk
Oh, I was going to ask
to
you
the
about
owners.
that dog.
They leave him outside all the time. They've got a fenced off area that's almost just like the dog run.
A dog run, okay.
And he's out there all the time. Coming home, I go to work, I come home, he's laying out there. He's I've already talked about this on the air. For a shelter, he's got one of those
kind of a kennel.
yeah, it just looks like an oversized pet carrier.
Okay.
Nothing else out there. I'm sure I think I've seen food and water, or I've seen bowls out there. And he just lays there all day, especially today. It was hot, humid, and there's no foliage, so he's got nothing to lay under. All he's got is to move around and hope that there's shade for most of the day.
Maybe they let him out during the day.
He's out there all the freaking time. Why you have a dog if you're just going to leave him out there?
Yeah.
You just stick him out there and forget?
You know, they'd probably take him out when they're ready to play.
Just tell him, look, if you don't want the dog, I'll take it. Whether I got to keep it or I'll find a home for it. That's...
Yeah, I mean, that's cruelty by neglect, if nothing else, if not outright cruelty. But
you slap somebody in a nice sweater, let them lay outside in the heat, and see how long they enjoy that.
And a doghouse in the summertime is no fun. There's no ventilation in a doghouse. There's only one opening, and, you know, dogs don't want to go in their doghouse in the summertime because it's hot
Crank
in
the air
there.
down in here. Part of it's my fault for not doing anything. I drove by, coming to work one day. There was storms coming in. They got him laying outside.
What are you going to do? You're going to go to the door and they're going to go, mind your own business.
Oh, well, then you know what? I'll steal the little bastard.
I bet you won't. I know where you live.
I don't make it easy. They don't know where I live.
You can't just knock on somebody's door and tell them they're misbehaving with their dog.
I can ask them if obviously you guys decided you're not a dog family, or he wouldn't be outside all the time. If you want, I'll find him a home, or I'll take him. Anything's better than letting him lay outside all day.
You don't know. There actually may be a story behind that, and they may appreciate that. It could have been the husband and wife, and the husband's gone, and as a result, the wife said, screw that dog. That was his dog.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's a sympathetic kind.
Well, and then you find somebody to take the dog. You don't make them suffer day in and day out by laying outside. There's nothing for him to play with out there. No place to go. Nothing to do but lay around and just wait for the day to go by.
Or you found a couple like where Mike Dane came from. They moved out, left him in the backyard, opened up the garage, threw a mattress down. This is in the dead of winter. I called the guy up, and he goes, well, that's my 4- and 6-year-old kid's dog, and you know, they need to make that decision.
I can stop. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got to go.
Well, if you can get the dog, let me know. We'll take it in.
Okay.
All right. Have a great holiday and a great vacation.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Chloe, you got the bow and arrow?
It's over here, yes. Okay, I was out of the studio. What are we doing?
But you got no imagination.
No.
Yeah. Come on, Ed.
I give up. It's 4th of July. Don't know what we're doing with the bow and arrow.
Okay. Well, then just sit back and enjoy it with the listeners.
Okay.
Let's go, Chloe. Trey, go with him and you can light it.
Light it.
Think William Tell.
What, Dan?
I love this. We've actually found something we haven't done yet.
I think we've done flaming arrows before.
Have we?
I think so.
Well, did they blow up afterwards?
No.
Oh, see, there you go.
Okay.
How's this one go? I don't want to know. Should I just shut up and listen?
Be best.
I mean, at what point? Dude, seriously. Whatever.
Let's go, Chloe.
I got something in my eye.
Gavin, I get on the floor.
Don't kid. Someone's gonna get hurt. We ready? What the? No!
Those aren't very loud.
Nah.
That's not very impressive. We got anything bigger? What was that? The M1000? Nah, that one we got to do in the dumpster. What does this one do that just says bomb?
I think it just blows up.
Nah, this one's got sparks. You know what? I think this one's flies because it's got a propeller on it.
Yes. That would be a rocket.
What else we got?
Smoke's getting thick.
What is this? The Colo Pete's. See, none of these say what they do. Or some of them don't. Let's see if it says on the actual. No, that one flies.
Yeah, it flies.
These fly.
Yeah.
What's this fly?
We got nothing else that blows up?
Got a big bag of. Oh, you know, some of these look like they're the kind of the bigger ones. Groundhog. These don't fly.
Try one of these. That looks dangerous. Let me see the You only got one arrow?
Hang on, the other one's in the office.
Will this hold it on there? Scotch tape?
Yeah, it will. When you wrap it all the way around the bow.
Arrow,
I'm sorry.
Oh, that'd be funny with Chloe to do it to the bow. Chloe, what's better, to put it near the tip?
Yeah. Well, no, actually a little bit back.
Right back there.
There you go.
All right, you got to have room to pull the bow?
Yes. Yep.
All right. All right, that's on. Hurry up, 7 o'clock.
Oh, Lord.
Chuck, some music? Something festive? Something flammable?
No.
Patriotic.
Yeah. Come on. Ready? Jesus.
They'll suck. Take the jumbo one and go outside, throw it in the dumpster. Are the mics plugged in out there? They are?
Yes. Test it.
Just one mic?
Yes.
Yeah, do them both. Dan, you want to go out there and supervise?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Chloe, take him to two-way. Okay.
Coordinate. This like some kind of military operation.
Yeah, it really
All right, you
is.
take the two-way. You coordinate. I'll watch.
Now, break. If the dumpster catches on fire, you want me to say something?
No. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, we're making our way to the dumpster now.
All right, the mic's on out there. Is he just walking?
Hey, Russ.
What? 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 Blow something up. Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead and light him. They lit?
Something is. Go. Who's out there? Those are kind of cool.
Yeah. We all jumped.
That's still anticlimactic.
Why do you say that? It's loud.
Well, we're used to the other ones where you actually blow a hole in sheet metal. What?
When you were a kid, just take the whole box and throw it on there.
Just light the paper.
Just light the paper, just take it all. See all that?
And put those in there too.
What?
In the baggie.
Yeah, okay.
I was kidding.
Huh?
I was kidding.
No, you're right.
I'm not.
Ah, hell, I'll just dump it.
Oh, God. That's...
All right. Dan, stand here and do the plugs.
Okay.
right, Trey, just set the paper on fire, stick it in the dumpster.
All right.
Get a move on.
Oh, my God.
He don't know from run.
No. Run!
All right, Chuck, let's go. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and chuckwheat.com. Go ahead. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or the website operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For his contact information, just go to his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and all of his band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys later. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For crystal clear digital sound plus a ton of extra HD stations, go to Radio Shack and bring home a subscription-free HD radio. It's the best thing you can do with your radio.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Live. Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxi Cab Confessions, Premonition, Pearl Jam box sets, the Stephen King collection, Bourne collection box sets, Zodiac, extras. The Hills have
Quarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Get into that.
Because you know it's true.
Yeah.
And he's getting his somewhere also.
No, don't say that.
Of course he is. And by the way, why do you care? You're out boning somebody else.
I didn't have sex with him, but yeah, same thing, I guess.
Right.
But, yeah.
I mean, look.
Well, Tom.
The only long-distance relationships that last are the ones where both sides are in denial about what's really going on when each of you isn't around the other.
Yeah.
That's the only way along. Because if you really get down to it, I don't know a lot of people who don't take the opportunity to go out to a movie or go out and have drinks or bone somebody. And as far as women are concerned, and I want to speak especially to you boys whose girlfriends are going off to college this year, do you really think your girlfriend is going to sit in the dorm room on Friday night while everyone's going out to the movies or going to concerts or going to keggers or whatever they're doing? Do you really think she's going to stay in? Or is she going to meet new guys she's never met before? We're going to see her like new meat, and she's going to be so thrilled at all the attention she's getting like she's never gotten before.
Well, if they're young, but if they're older, they wouldn't do that.
Dear, at college, when you go away to college, you're 18. That's the age of people that go to college.
Yeah.
So you've just left high school, and now you've got guys as old as 22 or more who are interested in you. How far away is your boyfriend?
3,000 miles away.
How did you meet him? Online?
No. I went on vacation to where he lives, and I met him in person. It wasn't an online thing.
Where does he live?
In Canada.
Like Montreal or something?
Toronto.
He lives in Toronto, and you live in Los Angeles.
I know.
So do you really think he's sitting there in Toronto, staring out his window at the CN Tower?
Well, the guys in Toronto
waiting for the
different. It's not like L.A. where every guy's a player.
It doesn't even require being a player, dear. Do you think he's sitting home? It's Friday night right now. As I'm speaking to you live in Los Angeles, it's after 8 o'clock on a Friday night. You want to try his number right now and see if he answers?
No.
Why not?
Because, what, you're going to call him on three-way or something?
He's not going to answer. You're going to get his voicemail.
No, because what if his parents pick up, you know?
Oh, he's living with his parents.
Yeah, he still lives with his family.
Oh, my goodness. How old is he?
He's my age, 25.
He's 25 and lives with his family.
In Canada, it's different. Guys don't really move out until they're married.
No, that's what they're telling you, okay?
I lived out there for a while, so I know how it is. All his friends live with their families still.
What does that tell you?
It just tells me that they're family-oriented.
Family-oriented or maybe losers?
Well, maybe.
That's
why I'm exploring my options here. So.
Well, yes, you're exploring them with their flies unzipped. I know you're exploring them up close. Let me ask you a question. Since you've had the eye bone, let me ask you a question here, dear. All right. So, what does he do for a living there in Toronto?
Nothing. He's a loser. You're right.
Nothing.
He works for his dad's business. He's not doing anything on his own.
Right. Yes. So what is this relationship based on? Except you had pretty good sex on a vacation or some such.
No, we were close for a good year and a half, but the last year has been kind of sketchy. That's why I haven't been faithful to him.
And he hasn't been faithful to you. That's why it's been sketchy.
Probably. I don't doubt that.
So what kind of relationship do you think this really is?
Well, I wouldn't even call it a relationship.
Well, you did. You called it a long-distance relationship.
Yeah, but I forgot to mention to you that it's been mostly off the past few months.
What do you mean by mostly off? He hasn't been calling you as much?
We actually broke up. I moved there and I moved back because we broke up, but we still keep in touch.
Wait a minute. Now, what do you do for a living?
I work for a real estate company.
Yeah, you don't really care about it either. So you also really have no ambition in life, and you flew to Toronto to be with a guy who has no ambition in life.
How do you know I don't take my job seriously?
Because you just left whatever job you had to move to Toronto to be with a guy who lives with his parents. Did you live with his parents too?
Actually, yes, but we were planning on moving out.
You were planning on moving, yes. Well, I'm planning on buying a Maybach, okay? I'm planning on it. Funny, I haven't gotten around to picking up the sales brochure, but I'm planning on it, dear.
Well, I'm sorry, but we can't just move out into our own house the first week I moved there, you know?
Dear, you weren't there for a week. You were there for a year and a half.
No. I was there for like 2 months. We were together for a year. Yeah.
So what kind of job did you quit to go to Toronto and be with your loser boyfriend?
I didn't have a career before I moved there.
So you didn't have a career. So how old were you at that time? 22?
Yeah.
And you were still in college?
Yeah, going to college part-time, working part-time.
Part-time, yes. So you have no ambition, no focus.
Actually, because my parents can't afford to help me with money, so I have to work, to make my own money. That's
but that all the more reason you shouldn't have dropped everything and moved to Toronto for 2 months, because you got business to attend to here.
True.
But no,
I'm trying to get back on track right now, so I agree with you there.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Don't be trying to convince me you got this wonderful relationship, then later on you admit that it's been deteriorating.
Yeah.
The guy's a loser, and you were jumping right into the quicksand with him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on track, so You're right.
And why? And by the way, now that you're getting back on track, now let's get back to the original reason you called. If that's true, why are you having sex with a guy who has a girlfriend?
Well, we didn't have sex, but
you know what
I don't know. Just because I don't want a commitment with anybody. I really don't.
Why do you want to be with someone who has a girlfriend? You think there aren't? You think there aren't guys like me? Do you think there aren't guys like me who are not with a girlfriend, not married, not anything? You think there aren't guys like me who'll just fool around with you a little bit and then or bone you or whatever, and then go back to whatever it was I was doing?
I don't know. Don't try to make me feel bad. I just called for your advice.
But dear, it's part of the whole picture. It's
know.
part of the loser picture, okay? Adding drama to your life where it's not necessary is part of being a loser.
Yeah.
People who are into drama are losers.
Yeah.
It's not like in Southern California you can't find single, unmarried guys who don't want to have sex.
No, they're all weirdos. Everyone has issues.
They're not all weirdos, dear. What country or what state are you from originally? Clearly you're not from here.
I was born and raised here.
Why do you think people here are all weirdos?
I don't know. They just, their families live in another state, and I'm really family-oriented. I really want a guy
Really? That's why you have sex with other people's boyfriends, or you fool around with other people's boyfriends?
True. Yeah, I'm contradicting myself. You're right.
Right.
But
I'm a family-oriented person.
Fun.
Well, fine. Then don't try to sell yourself or pass yourself off as a family-oriented person.
Yeah.
Right?
You're right.
All right, dear.
Okay, Tom. Thank you.
As you know, dear, I'm here to help.
Tom Leykis. Tom Leykis. 800 500. Tom.
You gonna flash someone right now?
Oh, let me find a headlight.
All right.
Okay, here's this guy right here in the Ranger.
Okay.
He's got his headlights on.
All right.
Right here, Ranger, look over. I know you're listening.
Yeah, but we're in delay, so he won't hear
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm blasting him.
Yeah?
Isn't it time you fight back? Listen, you're a good
Diamond
person.
Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Hey everybody, it's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. Of course, you can hear us every day, Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to around 10:30, right here on Live 105.3. Listen, I'm out here at Lone Star Park tonight. We're doing all kinds of crazy stuff, all kinds of fun stuff. Want you to come out. It's Party at the Park. And, of course, live music by Hearsay is going to be happening here. Just a few beer specials in the Courtyard of Champions. General admission, just $3. So come on out, make some bets on the ponies. Of course, we love doing that. I've got all kinds of cool stuff that I'm actually giving away. I've got some suite passes, so if you want to come on up into the suite, I'll be giving those away. I've got Dallas Desperado tickets. Of course, they're in the playoffs. You want to get mad tickets for those. CDs, T-shirts, and, of course, you can't forget about the live racing right here at Lone Star Park. So make sure and come on out and see us. We're right off of Beltline Road from I-30. If that's the way you're going, east or west, just exit Beltline. You'll go north, and you can't miss Lone Star Park right there on your right. Come on in. General admission, just $3. And live racing, you can't beat it right here at Lone Star Park's Party at the Park on Live 105.3.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
All right, some of our top categories in Mexican Jeopardy. Things the Virgin Mary's images has appeared on. Famous neck tattoos.
Yeah.
Types of dashboard carpeting.
There you go.
Cars that bounce. Lowriders and other ways to terrify white people.
Mm-hmm.
Birth control, the tooth fairy, and other things we don't believe in. T-shirts and other swimwear.
Hey.
See? Little Hitler.
He's upset. We are calling Lulac.
All right.
He does not like racially based humor.
You don't even understand. He said ways to fit 38 people in a 67 Impala. See, he's even chiming in.
Oh, he's even chiming in.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
You've only got 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Come in now to get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select models. And now announcing no monthly payments until January 2008. All this on a great selection of 2007 vehicles: Dodge Ram, Dakota, Durango, and Grand Caravan. Or get the Dodge Caliber with EPA estimated 32 highway MPG, or the all-new Avenger with 30 highway MPG. Maximize your miles and your wallet with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Get the Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV you've been looking for. It's only happening now during 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Hurry, it all ends July 2nd. $500 to $1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Payments commence on 55th month of contract. 0% APR for 55 months equals $1,818 per month for $1,000 finance for very well-qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Excludes Caliber and Avenger.
Godsmack plays the Palladium Ballroom July 18th.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Wanna open for him?
And I don't remember why.
Go to live1053.com for all the rules and ways to enter your band. Your peers judge first. Godsmack selects the winner. We'll set you up with tickets to the show so all your friends and family can watch you play. Then toss you on stage for a 40-minute set while your girlfriends hang out with the guys from Godsmack in their dressing room. Sorry about that one. Tickets for the show are available at Ticketmaster.com. Godsmack.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best I ever did.
Your band opening up for Godsmack July 18th at Palladium Ballroom from Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, here for Autoflex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, the more I learn about this company, the more I am amazed at what they can do when it comes to auto leasing.
Autoflex Leasing has more than 50,000 lease customers, and most of their business comes from repeat customers and referrals.
How often have you enjoyed a relationship with a company that you came back again and again and you referred your friends and family to?
When you call Autoflex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll save money when they compare the top 50 lease programs on your new car.
Then you can get together and narrow it down to the top program that has the best lease price just for you.
All you have to do is dial their one easy number, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234, and the professionals at Autoflex are going to do the rest.
You can take our word for it.
It's the easy and smart way to get your next new car.
Give Autoflex Leasing a call, 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or go see them at Autoflex.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Giving your house a whole new look will put a smile on your face. So will saving money on it when you visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. From June 28th through July 2nd, save 30% on our exceptional paints and stains. Save 15% on duration coatings and save 25% on select wall coverings too. So hurry in. Sale ends Monday, July 2nd. For painting and decorating. For locations, visit SherwinWilliams.com. Some exclusions apply.
He's a big part of our number one talk lineup. We're back to Tom Lane.
Oh, it's fun.
Mine is a terrible thing to waste.
Yeah!
A message from the Ad Council.
What's up, baby?
It's the Tom Leykis Show from Hollywood. At 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Vanessa on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Doing great.
Hey, so I wanted to know, I listen to your wine show on the weekends where you do all the tastings, and sometimes you have the specialty alcohol people come on. How do I find out about that stuff and where it is? And
What do you want to find out about?
if you have events going on around here that people can go to? Or
Well, I'm not doing any events. There are people who appear on the show who do events.
Okay, now, the thing you do you just do that in your studio, or...
You mean the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it's done in the studio, yes.
Okay, so the people just come into you. There's no way to go actually see that and do it with you.
No, we generally don't do it in public. We generally do it in this here studio right here.
Okay, so how do I find out about the wine tastings that these people you have on your show?
Well, we tell you during the show what it is that they're doing. This weekend, for example, there's something called LA Wine Fest. It's on the Queen Mary in Long Beach. We talked about that recently.
Okay, if I go to your website, is there a list of stuff going on?
No, there's no website for the Tasting Room show. So the best way to find out what's happening on the show is to listen to the show. Then we say what the event is, and then you write it down.
I was just thinking, ahead of time so I could plan ahead of time instead of just,
Well, you're not going to see it on the website, but on any website before you're going to hear it on the radio. We're trying to get you to listen to the radio.
Go figure, right?
Yeah, why would we tell you on a website what's on the show? Because then you'd have no need to listen to the show.
All right, well, so tell me and everyone else when your wine tasting show is on.
Well, the show has changed time. It's on Sunday night now from 7 to 9 in L.A. and in other cities, different times on the weekend, and you have to check your local listings. But in Los Angeles, it's on from 7 to 9 Sunday night.
Oh, why did you move it?
I didn't move it. The radio station moved it.
Why, though? I like the daytime.
Well, you have to ask the radio station why they did that. I just do the show. I don't make programming decisions.
All right, so this weekend they're having LA Wine Fest on the Queen Mary.
Yes.
And are you going to be there? How do I meet you?
Oh, is that what you want to do? You want to meet me?
Well, I think it'd be fun.
Well, I don't know which day we're going. I think it'll probably be Sunday, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
Probably Sunday.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe you will.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks.
Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate the call. I don't know if her agenda was wine or standing in line for an IBO. I don't know which. 1-800-5800-TOM. Yeah, in fact, ladies, if you want to line up for an IBO, and I'll tell you what, you don't even have to go to the Apple store for that. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Mike on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
What's up, Tom?
Not much, Mike.
How you doing?
Doing great.
All right. You're doing better than I am.
I probably am.
Yeah, no, I actually went to the Manhattan Village Mall today to run some errands. I had to go pick up a watch that was being repaired. And also I had to get, Microsoft Office for my Mac so I can complete my my homework for school. Well, come to find out, there's a line around the entire Macy's on the north side of the mall. People lined up for the iPhone. I try to go to the Apple